Howdy do, folks. How is it going? Hope you all are doing well this fine eve. I don't know why my Discord pinged like that. I doubt you guys could hear it, but I'm gonna see if I can find a way to turn that off. How's it going, folks? Good to have everybody here for the start of a new run. I really appreciate it. It's a grand old time. I see howdy do Pew Jack, howdy do Carol, hey Sophie, hey Flair, hey Miss Jane Doe, hey Emil, hey Otter Captain, howdy do Eels on Wheels, hey Broccoli Thoughts, hey Kerbait, how's it going, the Lord of Coconut Doggies, howdy do Tank, howdy do Wendigo, howdy do Hugh, hey Flair, hey Ace. How's it going, folks? Hope you all are doing well. So, I'm rather excited to play this subclass and this class. As you guys, as any devoted listener may be able to tell you, I've been looking forward to playing a reverberation build for a long time now. I know we kind of used it in the warlock run, but this is full reverberation radiating orb nonsense. It's gonna be a good time. It's yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think this is gonna be a blast. So we have new build and backstory commands up and ready, as you can see in the pinned comment. We are going to be playing a Dragonborn, yeah, to answer your question, Kerbait. What else? Oh yeah, a little new thing. Some of you may notice in chat, there's like a little crown with a number next to some usernames in there. So YouTube launched a community leaderboard for the chats. These reset each stream, but basically you gain experience, is what they call it, in chat by sending messages and super chats, which are donations. I don't really like the super chat thing. It feels a little pay to win, I guess. But if you are high up on the leaderboard, then you get a little number next to your name alongside a crown. So that's fun. I'll leave it on for now. Oh, my music just completely stopped. I'll leave it on for now because I think it's a pretty good time. Hello, Spotify? There you go. And yeah, we'll just see how that feels. I'm gonna play this leaderboard competitively. Yeah, I feel like some people might be into it. Who would have ever thought we got pay to win YouTube? Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna be taking notes. Currently playing a half-orc reverb light cleric in our multiplayer honor mode run. Well, I hope I can do the build justice. I mean, this is gonna be my first time playing the build, so you're seeing my first impressions live. Anyways, before we start our run, before we make our character, why don't we get some dice going? Before I forget, because I totally forgot. I think it was last run. I mean, hey, Makai? Hope I'm saying your name right. Thanks for the listener to your membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Light subclass, was there a poll? No, there's never a poll for the subclasses. Any mods for Dragonborn? Nah, I don't really tend to do gameplay mods for the monoclass challenges. I could use the honor mode dice too, but I mean, like if we're gonna be a Lathander worshipping light cleric, I feel like we should probably use the Lathander dice. You know, I like the cut of that dice's jib. Either that or the Rosymorn Dice, because these are also really good. The Piss Cleric. Okay, please don't call them that. The numbers are kind of hard to see. Yeah, you're right. The numbers are kind of hard to see on the Morning Lord dice. Let's use the Rosymorn Dice. Numbers are a little bit easier to see. It's got like a big old sun on them. I like the Nat 20 being the rising sun too. Yeah, let's do the Rosymorn Dice. And let me add that into the description of the stream so that when people inevitably ask, I can just be like, go read the description of the stream. Not like that's any faster than just saying the Rosymorn Dice, but hey, it'll let me say that. Okay. If only there was a weapon in game named after Lathander. See, that's the thing. We're gonna be using that weapon in this run. I've been saving that weapon for this run as well. Even though honestly it probably won't be great for this build, because this is gonna largely be a caster build, but it's, you know, it's fitting the character. Okay, folks, let's get this party started. We're going to be doing, as always, custom difficulty. We're going to be playing on the honor mode rule set. Everything else on the hardest difficulty. Get that all cranked up. We will have our camp cost multiplier turned down real low. Same with the trade price modifier. Good stuff, so we don't have to deal with annoying traders and camp supply stuff. We'll call that a day. Hey, Yugen, thanks for the $5. I need to see how much XP this gives me. I hope it goes well for you. I didn't take like an in-depth look at the community leaderboard thing. All I saw was that sending messages in chat and super chats gives you XP. It might even give you the same XP as a regular chat, but either way, I really appreciate the $5. It's very kind of you. Doesn't it revive you, or is that still broken? It's supposed to revive you, the Blood of Lathander. I know sometimes when you're playing with just one character, you just kind of die anyways. But I'm pretty sure it works like sometimes. I'm gonna turn down the music a wee bit. It's a little loud on my end. There you go. Okay. Howdy do, Wadzi. It's going good today, yeah. I forgot to do my regular intro, so thanks for tuning in, folks. I'm the Truant. You're listening to Truant FM. It is a windy Sunday morning here at the 1st of June. Happy Pride Month for all y'all as well. Yeah, I'm doing dandy. For your listening pleasure, we have the Slay the Spire OST by Clark Aboud. I want to say his name. Yeah, by Clark Aboud. For your viewing pleasure, we have the Light Cleric playthrough at last, starting up a new monoclass challenge run. Good stuff. My XP stayed the same. YouTube scammed me. At least it's going to you. What the heck? I'm sorry. Okay, so maybe it is just regular chats and YouTube is just lying about the super chat thing. Sorry I was late. I was fighting demons. You do you. You do you. I can't play Cult of the Lamb without the sound on without thinking about you, Truant. I love that OST. It's a good one. Monster Train 2 came out recently, so that's a new soundtrack that we're probably going to be using. The XP maxes out at 75. It's probably got a timer on it, were I to wager. Because a lot of people are at 75. Like, that's how it works in my server as well, the Discord server, which you can join with !Discord or click the link in the description below. But you don't gain XP per like every message you send. It's like if you send a message, you'll gain XP, and then there's a cooldown until you can gain more XP the next message. So I'm assuming there's probably a cooldown. That's kind of weird. I would much prefer it that way than the alternative, because then you're just gonna have some bozo being like, I need an XP max. I'm gonna send 50 messages. Howdy do, Ariana. How's it going? Howdy do, Luck. Alright, folks. Let's get started. So we're going to be playing a Dragonborn, as you noticed. We'll be a dude this time, too. I like being God's goodest boy. We can't compete with God's goodest princess with Shadowheart, so we'll be a gold Dragonborn, of course. I kind of like the cut of this guy's jib. What is his backstory? If only there was some sort of command you could do. And I pinned that command in the pinned comment so that everybody would see it. Are you going to Canadian Pride? Probably not. I've only ever been to one Pride Parade. It was a good time, but I don't live in a very progressive part of Canada anyways. So I don't think that there's going to be anything too wild going on here. Such menacing blue eyes. I don't really like the idea of being the default Dragonborn, though. Let's hit the randomize button at least like a little bit, you know? But I do want a guy with blue eyes. Kind of more green than blue. I like this guy. I like his little, like, I don't know what these are called. Fins. Blue eyes, white Dragonborn. Yeah, we could do that. But no, we gotta be a gold Dragonborn. And of course, we'll be a cleric. There is a cooldown on the commands, guys. So they're not gonna... It's not gonna spam the command. Okay. Will be a cleric, of course, as one can imagine. For our cantrips... Yeah, let's go Light Domain first, because that gives us a cantrip. And then we can take Toll the Dead, I think, for one of our cantrips. That's probably a good idea. Probably Toll the Dead instead of Sacred Flame. But we're a Radiant guy. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Okay. Resistance isn't that great. It's not that useful most of the time. I want Produce Flame for an attack roll, and then we'll take Sacred Flame for a... Because we're Radiant. Because we're Radiant. That's pretty much it. And then Guidance, you know, is Guidance. He kind of looks like Bibbles. Yeah, I mean, they're basically twins. If only Word of Radiance was a thing in this game. If only. Not taking Sacred Flame on a Light Cleric might be blasphemy. Yeah, we have to take Sacred Flame. Our deity, of course, will be Lathander. The Morning Lord is the god of the dawn and spring, of birth and beginnings. He is invoked to Christen, both new ventures and new life. His followers embrace growth and renewal and despise the undead. Will you dip in Druid for Radiant Breath? No, this is a monoclass challenge. So we're only using the one class, no multiclassing. The rules of the run are in the description. Honestly, Acolyte for our background makes sense too. Are you religious? Not me personally, no. I was raised Christian, but eventually fell out of it. I'm assuming a good guy? Yes, we're gonna be a good guy. We're gonna be God's bestest boy. So basic backstory is we are a devoted worshipper of Lathander, have been for a very long time, and as the dead three have risen up, Lathander, of course, can't intervene himself, but he can send an agent to do his will, to stop the dead three from rising up. That's our guy. God's bestest boy. Pronounced Christen. Thanks, Brendan. I appreciate that. Okay, and then we'll... What do we get for our class features? Nothing crazy. Okay. We'll get our stats. Definitely maxed out Wisdom. We'll use Ethel's Hair and our first ASI to max out our Wisdom ASAP. We will probably have pretty low Charisma. We want our Dexterity at 14 because we're going to be rocking medium armor. That's all the Light Clerics get. And then we probably want our Constitution to be our next highest stat. I think that looks pretty good. We're probably going to be using the Blood of Lathander as our weapon for the most part, so having low strength is kind of booty. If we want to do any like real hits with it, we'll probably need to down to like a Hill Giant Elixir or something, which I don't really like to do, but we have to use the Blood of Lathander. Do you have a justification for Ethel Hair yet? It's God's will. It's in God's plan. We will save Scum to free Marina, at the very least. Because our character would not sacrifice Marina to get more power. You could use the chair leg for strength checks if you lack elixirs. Yeah, but, yeah, I mean, we could. But I'm not worried about strength checks in general. I just mean having low strength is kind of gonna suck if we want to whack people. But I don't think we'll be doing too much whacking people. Why Lathander Mace? Light Cleric is more of a caster? For the flavor, my guy. For the flavor. We really don't have a lot of choices with our proficiencies here. I guess Persuasion is like infinitely better than History. Staff of Arcane Blessing tastes better. You got no fun bones in your body. Sorry, that was rude. It was a little excessive. You've got no Blood of Lathander bones in your body. At least we can have a mighty +1 to persuasion. Exactly, yeah. Here, I'll hover over this for editing Matthew a little bit more, so that he can get the stats and skill proficiencies looking like this. Okay, there you go. Editing Matthew's gonna love that. Hey, Faso, how's it going? For prepared spells, probably just Healing Word instead of Cure Wounds, and we can more or less call that a day for the start of the run. Maybe instead of Guiding Bolts, Sanctuary, just to get us to the helm ASAP. That looks good to me. Okay. Good stuff, folks. Good stuff. Any good character would definitely slay Ethel. She's not redeemable, and letting her live causes great future harm. But you can't kill Ethel. No matter what, you can't kill Ethel in Act 1. You can, like, temporary... I mean, you can, like, kill her in heavy quotations, but she just comes right back. Good characters can also go by the Batman principle and never kill anyone. Yeah, I would wager that a good character, like a truly good character, just probably wouldn't murder 90% of the people you do murder in your runs. But morality in the Forgotten Realms is very weird. They're very okay with you murdering a lot of people. Do I see necromancy in my son boy? God works in mysterious ways, my friend. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Are you going to take command and try to get the Everburn Blade? Nah. Nah, we have 10 strength. I'm good. Okay, folks, we need a name. So my name that I'm throwing out there, there's a gold dragonborn. There's not a gold dragonborn. There's a gold dragon in the Witcher series named Villain Trettenworth. Villain Trettenmirth. There you go. Villain Trettenmirth. My recommendation, the one I'm throwing in the pot, is Hero Trettenmirth. That's going to be one of the 4 options. Midas. I kind of like Midas. Sunny D. Maybe not Sunny D. How to do Wholesome Jelly, just in time for the name. Rick, Soldier of God? I don't think that'll fit. Aurum Dawnstar. I like that. Okay, Aurum Dawnstar is definitely one of them. Worst 3 Jackdaws, yeah. Midas Goldcrest. Midas Goldcrest is great, too. Okay. So, Aurum Dawnstar, Midas Goldcrest, and we need one more. Aurum Dawnstar, Midas Goldcrest. And then, of course, Hero Trettenmirth. No Magic Doug? Well, he's gonna use magic. Mr. Goldstein. Lucius Goldskin. Okay, we'll rock that one, too. Okay, here we go, folks. Name. Okay, hold up. Aurum Dawnstar. Just looking at the spelling, make sure I'm getting it right. And then we add Midas. Hold up, it was somewhere. I lost the last name. I wish when I made the poll, it didn't like reduce my chat to the size of the tiniest little thing. Midas Goldcrest. Thank you very much. Midas Goldcrest. And then we had Hero Trettenmirth, which was mine. And then the very last one was Lucius. Where was it? Goldskin. Lucius Goldskin. Okay, folks. Make your vote count. It's such a weird Baldur's Gate 3 change that they gave clerics Morningstar proficiency. You know, I kind of like it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it like just... Wait, is the Blood of Lathander even a Morningstar? What is this third choice? Hero Trettenmirth. You know, like Villain Trettenmirth. No, it's a mace. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I kind of like it though, because I don't know why, but in my head I heavily associate Morningstars with clerics. It should be a Morningstar, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's got the spikes and everything. The poll is pretty close, yeah. 36% Midas Goldcrest, 35% Aurum Dawnstar. It's really close. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit longer. I'll give it, let's say 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing it. Okay. Midas Goldcrest takes the lead. Congratulations, Midas Goldcrest fans. It's a good name. That's not how you spell it, though. Accidentally hit the caps lock button. Midas Goldcrest. Good stuff, folks. There's like basically no Morningstars in the game either. The only notable one I can think of is the Sacred Star in Act 3. Yeah, it's probably not one we're going to be using. I wouldn't be surprised if we stick with the Blood of Lathander all the way through, just for the flavor of it. Does the Gold Dragon show up in The Witcher 3? No, I'm pretty sure he's just in the books. He's in one of the earlier books, though. Either way, folks, let's get going. We need a Guardian. Hit randomize a whole bunch, get somebody... I don't know, they're not, like, hideous enough, you know? Okay, well, I'll give it one more randomize. Whatever this gives us, we're sticking with. Alright, that's our Dream Visitor. He shows up in Gwent. He does show up in Gwent. Oh god. His card art is really cool in Gwent. Rest in peace, Gwent, by the way. Good lord, I miss it. So many good card games have died over the years. Gwent, Legends of Runeterra more recently. Oh, Legends of Runeterra, my beloved. Is Gwent dead? Gwent died like years ago. They killed Gwent. Hey, how's it going, Lucy? I'm pretty sure you're Lucy, right? Argus Lunge. Gwent was alive for like 4 years. It was alive for a while, yeah, but they murdered it. It's dead now. Do you play Magic? I do play Magic, yeah. I'm not like super into Magic, but there is a Final Fantasy set for it coming out. And I kind of want to build a Vincent deck, because I'm a huge sucker for Vincent Valentine. Runeterra died? Yeah, they killed Runeterra a while ago too. They stopped making new cards for it, and they decided to devote... They like brought the dev team down to a skeleton crew, and they devoted all of them to the PvE mode, like the single player mode, which the Path of Champions, which I would think is honestly just like not good. A lot of people like it, but it's always just struck me as a way worse deck builder roguelike than pretty much any other deck builder roguelike on the market. You're a what for Vincent? I'm a sucker for Vincent Valentine. Are you gonna rush to the Radiating Orb then, or take your time getting there? We'll probably more or less head directly towards the Underdark and get the Luminous Armor. And then the Reverberating Boots and all that stuff. A lot of the gear we want is in the Underdark, and then a lot of the gear we want is in the Mountain Pass. immense brain on the part of Riot executives. You know the part that pisses me off the most about how they handled Legends of Runeterra? That the game was out for years, and they just did not advertise it at all. Like they just didn't put it on the League of Legends launcher or anything like that. I talked to so many League of Legends players over the years that didn't even know it existed. Like they have TFT right there, just put Legends of Runeterra, like a little button for it right next to it. Please, for the love of God. I'm pretty sure they did eventually put it on the launcher, but it was the same update when they announced that they were canceling support for the game, which is insane to me. Either the same update or very similar timing. Cool thing about this run is that you'll more or less be completely kitted by the end of Act 1. Yeah, we'll still be missing some of the rings that we want, like the Coruscation ring and the Callous Glow ring and whatnot. But for the most part, we're getting most of our gear in Act 1. TFT uses the same assets as League. Legend of Runeterra didn't. I mean, I'm not saying that you have to, like, make them run off of the same EXE or anything, but, like, put a button there to, you know, just be like, hey, look, we have another game. I love builds that get older gear in Act 1. Yeah, me too. What tadpole? I just hear the voice of Lathander in my head telling me to eat worms. We're not gonna eat worms, even if God wants us to. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Midas Goldcrest? Is that the name we went with? Midas Goldcrest? Feels like the name we have. I'm in defeat, just felt like saying that. Well, alrighty then. Midas Goldcrest, that's us. Alright, let's get up and at 'em. First things first, turn on Ask for Opportunity attacks. Good stuff. Are you gonna romance Lae'zel? She's a scaly? No. This does not feel like a run where we would use an aberration to do our will, so us can stay over there. What do we start with? We do start with a shield, 17 AC. Oh, that's some good stuff. You know, let's get some hotkeys sorted out while we're here, actually. Let's get Sacred Flame on 1, Produce Flame on 2. Probably good enough for now. And because I love having AC, why don't we drop a cheeky little Shield of Faith too? Okay. You have a tail? I do have a tail. Thank you, lad. Yeah, starting off with a 19 AC feels really nice. That's some good stuff. Yay, wormless run? Pretty much all of my runs are wormless runs.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing.
It's strange that always asking for reactions is a difficulty setting instead of gameplay and main options. That is kind of weird, yeah.
My head. What is this? You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Well, I wouldn't say Vlaakith blesses you. Lathander definitely blesses you, but... Anyways, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the enemy.
We don't talk about Michelle Mindfreak. I love Michelle Mindfreak. She was a little fucked up on those space gummies, though.
Once we reach the material plane.
Get yourself a partner that looks at you like Matt looks at his AC score. I love my AC score. It's so beautiful. Okay. Oh no, the light glinting off of from the sun off of my scales. Oh, it's blinded Lae'zel. Lae'zel, no, watch the edge. Oh no, she tripped. Oh no. Oh, that's a tragedy. You hate to see that happen. What a horrible accident. I really hate Sacred Flame. 65% chance to hit. Meanwhile, we have 10 strength and way better odds of hitting with our 10 strength. It's okay, we got Produce Flame, which is a 95% chance to hit. Yippee! Alright, game. Alright. I see you. I see you. Oh god, evasive maneuvers. We love a first roll crit fail. That's good stuff. What's the save for Sacred Flame? I believe it's Dexterity. How is that not even a critical miss? It is a crit miss. It just doesn't say it sometimes. I don't know why. Okay. Are our odds of whacking them with our oh wait, here you go. Here you go. Fire breath. I was we just needed to roll average damage and they would have died. Alright, we'll get them next turn, guys. If you die to these imps. If I die to these imps, especially with Warding Flare, I would be amazed. We can impose disadvantage on somebody attacking us as a reaction. Let me know if you guys can hear my Discord, by the way. You shouldn't be able to, but for some reason, streamer mode was not enabled on my Discord when I started up the stream. So I'm hearing the pings. Okay. Hold up. Check this out. Burning Hands. Huh? Okay, as a twofer. I love Warding Flare. Yeah, me too. I think it's crazy good. Okay, let's just, here, somebody asked me to use Sacred Flame. There you go. Okay, we'll get him with Sacred Flame. Trust me, it'll work. There you go. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Give me everything you own. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I guess we should probably steal her armor. It's like one more AC, right? That's hard to pass up. 2 more AC. All right, she's got to go. Yeah, you are repositioning. Oh no, it's so bright, Lae'zel. Oh, she fell into the pit again. Oh, that's so awkward. So Lair, yeah, I mean, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. 21 AC. Oh, you're too kind, game. She's so clumsy. She really is, yeah. Scimitar, we're not proficient with. Okay, light crossbow, though. That's some good stuff. Nothing Midas could do. No, nothing at all. What are you supposed to do? Frogs don't take fall damage? Yeah, she'll be okay. She'll bounce back. You let Lae'zel die. You better not let Zevlor die this run. Yeah, I guess we should probably save Zevlor this run. Light crossbow, as in a light cleric, it's perfect for you. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you're right. We gotta let these put these poor souls out of their misery. Hold up. We'll use our mace and bludgeon them to death. The gentle way. It's what God would want. There you go. For Act 3 fashion time, can I request totally gold getup? I like that idea. I mean, you'll have to remind me once we get there, because it's gonna be a while away. A couple weeks at least. Where do you get Thieves' Tools again? You get Thieves' Tools somewhere. We could kill this guy for the XP too while we're here. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, why not? Let's give this a whirl. I don't think this will go poorly. There you go. Free XP. I love Inflict Wounds. Great spell. If Shadow Art's a Shard Worshipper, would Midas unalive her on the spot? He's not gonna go like full murder hobo. He's still more or less a good guy, I think. Hey, Ramon, thanks for the 10 bucks. What's with these crowns in chat? So YouTube added something called the community leaderboard. Basically, by chatting in chat, you get XP, and the more XP you have, the higher up on the leaderboard you'll be. And it resets each stream. So if you're not number 1 this stream, you can be number 1 next stream. Yeah, we're playing a Dragonborn Spark. How are they going to be roleplayed? We're going to be a good guy. We're going to be a good guy. I want him to be probably one of the more situationally aware characters that we play. A lot of the characters we play tend to be kind of stupid, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, you know, they all have 8 intelligence, so you can't blame them too much. But I want him to be a little bit wiser and like think through his actions a little bit. Also be a good guy, not like full murder hobo or anything. And I want him to also be a little bit more aware of the story compared to some of the other characters. Like, that's why we're saying that Lathander has made his goal to defeat the Dead 3. That way he already knows about what's going on. We don't have to like play dumb or figure it out as we go. You know, he knows this stuff. He's played these games before. Okay, so as we go in here, what do I want to do? We can do a little Mario Kart Double Dash. Hey, Spark, thanks for the $5. Just for finally playing Dragonborn. It's not our last race that we've played. We still have Githyanki to go. But it was about time we played a Dragonborn. Thanks for the $5. Really, really appreciate it. Maybe he should use non-lethal attacks? Nah, the sun burns too. The sun burns too. Especially because non-lethal attacks would mean we'd have to be melee. Hey, Dario. Okay, so we can do a double dash. Do I want to use a sanctuary? I think I'd rather get the XP if I'm being honest with you guys. Maybe I should throw on guiding bolt here. Do that instead of cure wounds. And let's see if we can get a little bit more XP as we go here. We'll do a little dash, turn-based mode dash. Get up to 27 meters of move speed. Good stuff. In we go. Why was Lae'zel in turn-based mode there? Do you just have wizard left? No, we have wizard and paladin left. But there's one less race than there is class. There's 11 races, 12 classes. Maybe swap the protection from evil and good for anti-crit. I don't think we really need to do that as a light cleric, if I'm being honest with you. It's your duty to slay these fiends for the Morning Lord. Damn true. You gonna play Gith Wizard with armor? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna play a Gith Paladin. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Like a devout... Like I was gonna make him a himbo, but I was also planning on him being a Dragonborn. And our next class is gonna be Paladin. Like no matter what, we're playing Paladin next. There's no more martial classes to vote on. And our next race is gonna be Gith. We could skip Gith and save it for last, but I'd rather save the double race for last. And then, you know, we can be a devout paladin of Lakith. That sounds like a fun time. Do the Kuatoa mod for the last race/class combo. That would be kind of funny. Okay, so we can get skedaddling. We do have a lot of movement. We can even trigger all the guys over there. But I think what we'll do, actually, to start... So, on average, what are your deck slaves like? -1. If we get average damage and they fail their deck save, our breath weapon can just kill them. And that way we can save a spell slot to kill somebody else. Or I could just spend the spell slot. It's probably better to just spend the spell slot. Okay, let's run up to you. And I'll do a silly little inflict wounds. Okay, we are not getting that XP. It's another crit miss. That's fine. That's okay. We're just gonna go. We're going up here. We're looting this Mind Flayer. We're gonna go and we're never gonna talk about this again. I think we should save Gith for last, personally. The Gith Wizard build seems more thematic, and I love Dragonborn Paladins. Well, we're not playing a Dragonborn Paladin either way now. A lot of people wanted me to play Dragonborn for this run, which is part of what influenced me. And we're not doing two of the same race in a row. What race is left besides Gith? Nothing. Okay, so I think we just trigger this attack of opportunity. What? Huh. Warding flare. I would like it if you would work. Okay, a little bit rude, but it is what it is. Surely they give old clerics -5 to hit. It gotta be something like that, yeah. Okay. Well, let's kill one of these bozos. Let's get the one who's a little bit closer. And we'll heal up. Do a human wizard and make the human your BG3 doppelganger. You know what? I'm actually... So I've been thinking about more runs that I'm going to be doing once I finish the monoclass challenges. One that I think would be really fun to do is take like start out the stream and then take a... There's this one D&D quiz that I found. It's like, which class and race are you? It's like 100 something questions. Take that quiz live on stream and then just get our stats and our class and just play as myself in Baldur's Gate 3. If it says I'm like a level 2 cleric or something like that, then that's all I'm gonna be. Don't like level up past that point. I just play as me. My stats were absolute garbage from that quiz. Yeah, mine probably are gonna be pretty bad too, but I mean that's kind of like the fun of the run, you know? Is my breath weapon gonna reach that guy if we just move like right here? I guess we'll see. Hello? Why is warding flare not working? I know your ass can be blinded. And we rolled the crit fail on a concentration save. Okay, if we die here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where do I find said quiz? This is a great question. I wish I remembered. Okay, well we can hit this guy at the very least. We're just out of reach of the Hellsboar, but that doesn't really matter anyways. Odds are we weren't gonna kill him. Hey, at least we killed that guy. I think it's Devil's Sight funkiness. These guys don't have Devil's Sight. Oh, that guy died. Actually useful fire breath? We've had 2 useful fire breaths. Apparently warding flare doesn't work on creatures with dark vision. That blows. The more you know, though. Okay, let's jump over this loser, and then we should be able to just get there. We can just dash. Oof, how shall we? I can go check if you want to confirm. I mean, if you don't mind, sure. That's probably is what it is, but either way, we got there. Why did you pick Light Cleric? Because that's what I wanted to play. Hey, Dragonborn Hank, how's it going? Awfully fitting for you to be here during the Dragonborn playthrough. I think it said something about blind immunity while you were hovering their dark vision, but I might have just misread. Oh, maybe that is special dark vision. I don't know. I wasn't really looking at it. I just saw dark vision and assumed it was regular dark vision. I was just wondering if there was any optimization reasons. No, not particularly. I do think Light Cleric is one of the better solo cleric classes, the warding flare is really good. Being able to impose disadvantage on enemies, that's some good stuff. It does suck if it doesn't work on enemies who have dark vision, but yeah, that is some really good stuff. And then the spell list that they get, access to fireball, is really good for a solo character. Their channel divinity is really great. I can't remember what it's called, but just big, massive AoE damage to everybody around you is really good stuff. Hey, Ida, how's it going? Light Cleric is really good. Death and Tempest are really good too, though. They are, yeah. I'd say Tempest is probably the best for solo Cleric, were I to wager. Solo monoclass Cleric. But I think Light's definitely up there. Radiance of the Dawn, yeah. Or Radiance of Dawn, yeah, something like that. The Radiant Retort in the House of Hope is killer. Yeah, dealing with Radiant Retort is definitely going to make this build a lot harder. Going terribly, if I'm honest. I'm sorry to hear it. Did you start over? No. Same run. I've just been yapping like crazy, so we're going a little bit slow. I'm new, but can you get Divine Intervention? You can. Yeah, you gotta use Divine Intervention like once, right? On your character, just one time. When are we gonna use that? I don't like Radiant Retort. It's such a bad mechanic. Yeah, we were ranting about it in the Discord server the other day. It's so booty. It's horribly designed. Okay, check yourself for injuries.
You're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing.
Is that mace ever worth replacing the Blood of Lathander? I mean, they do different things. The Blood of Lathander is more of a defensive thing. The mace that you get, definitely more of an offensive thing. So it depends on what your objective is, really. Do Divine Intervention against the rats in the basement? That would be pretty funny. Okay. Let's see what hat we get. Ooh, we got the frumpy hat. I'm a big fan of the frumpy hat. Oh, I forgot how horrible hats look on Dragonborn. Oh no. Midas Goldcrest, you're a fashion disaster. Poking his horns directly through the hat. I'm super thankful for this run. I just scheduled my wisdom teeth removal and I've been freaking out, so this stream is a major comfort. Oh, it'll go fine. Don't you worry. Getting your wisdom teeth taken out is easy peasy. Dental technology has advanced like crazy. It'll stay on well. It will, yeah. It will. I've forgotten how to... Is there any exploits, any trader exploits that we can do in patch 8 as a solo character who is not a druid or warlock or something? Grab this waypoint. I do want to go into the tomb and kill the undead in there. That seems very Lathander cleric coded. But we'll probably go in the other way and see if we can deal with the bandits too. In the pocket of Big Tooth? I am in the pocket of Big Tooth. Trader bag and kill? Yeah, that's definitely not in character though. We could probably kill that one guy without any spell slots, but I don't really want to die. So I'm just gonna long rest, get our spell slots back, and then we'll kill those two. Morgana Evelyn put out a vid on them. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're all like there's the one where you stuff a companion into the trader's inventory and then you do it that way. There's the warlock weapon one. There's the druid consumable one. Is there any others?
Yes, it is
And then,
this
you know, there's the, like, you
creature
can kill a
that
traitor
lives in your
one.
skull.
Let's force the tadpole out of our mind. Think of home instead. No, let's go. Yeah, we'll think of home. We'll think of the temple where we were raised, I guess.
Baldur's Gate feels almost like a dream after everything that has happened to you. Yet it is a dream of hope. You may be countless miles away, but it isn't an
I don't even remember
impossible
falling asleep when I got mine out. They put the
journey.
IV
You will
in, and
see
next thing I
those
remember, I
gates
was done with the surgery. Yeah, same for me. They knocked my ass
Deep into
out.
your heart as your eyes drift shut.
But even if they, you know, even if you're awake for your wisdom teeth extraction, I promise you that shit is so easy these days. Perhaps you might influence it instead. It would be pretty funny if we tried to convert our tadpole. Make our tadpole see the light of God. Upon further investigation, I have absolutely no clue why warding flare isn't working. Oh, well, that's good. She's still there? She is. Dang it. Stay away from me, Shadowheart. Okay, let's get this show on the road. We won't waste a step. If you cast Produce Flame, does it break your spell? Oh lord, it does. Oh, the range on it is awful too.
Let's get this over with.
Garbage ass cantrip. What's your deity? We are worshipping Lathander. I forgot to change the dice, by the way. Remind me to do that when we see a dice roll next. I would... Can I jump over to you? Can I jump over this and then reach you and then inflict wounds to your ass? I think I can. Good stuff. I love having spell slots to kill enemies with. Is there a Lathander dice? We actually found a couple Lathander dice on the mod manager. There's one, the one that we're going to be using I really, really like. You should get Toll the Dead? Yeah, I wanted to, but I mean... we definitely need a cantrip that is an attack roll to start with, which is why we took Sacred Flame. And then we really want Guidance, and then we're a Light Cleric, so we had to take Sacred Flame. But we'll take Toll the Dead probably as our next cantrip. How far in the game will you get? / how long will you be streaming today? I don't know how far in the game I'll get. I don't really plan these out to that degree. But I can tell you I'll probably be streaming for about 5 hours. It is my friend's birthday today. And they have invited me to go party it up with them. So I'm going to go do that after the stream. Which does mean I need to end the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Sacred Flame is really good on a Light Cleric. Well, we don't really have anything to make it better right now, but eventually it'll be better. Happy friend's birthday. I'll pass on your well wishes. Purge the unclean with the light of God. Good stuff. I was really expecting that to get us level 2. What do you mean we're 2 XP off? Who? Two XP off. What the hell? Does Light Cleric get Moonbeam in BG3? No, they do not, unfortunately. Yeah, let's get this waypoint.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if
Yeah, Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead are indeed the same on tabletop.
Dangerous.
Toll the Dead is also a must-get. What if you just leave here? Does the sigil close on its own, or do you need to like actually touch it? You do need to actually touch it. Okay, I want this waypoint.
Approach the sigil
And
on the stone.
I don't know if this gives XP. I know it does if you recruit Gale, but we'll find out if it gives you XP when you don't recruit him.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Okay, we will touch the sigil. Why Google... What? Hey Google, stop. It just started playing a song on Spotify. It stole my music. Excuse me, I was listening to the Slay the Spire soundtrack. Oh no, that was just playing from the speaker. Alright. That was damn rude. This is far too dangerous. Lathander wants me to leave this man to his fate. We can't risk our holy mission.
No.
Though it pains us so.
I'll perish in here. I'll perish.
The only thing that it could possibly be is that if it doesn't work on creatures who have used their reactions, however, that's only because I don't know what one of the condition functions does. Weird stuff. So we do not get XP for that. Okay. I wonder where we can go. I think we get exploration XP for walking like right here, right?
Should mind my step.
Like right here? There you go.
Best be on my way.
5 XP, but it's enough. Okay, here we go. Level 2, folks. Okay. Level 2, we get 8 more HP. We get our Channel Divinity, which comes back on a short or long rest. Our Channel Divinity, of course, is Radiance of the Dawn. Deals 2d10 plus our Cleric level worth of damage, so this will actually be 4 to 22 damage with an average of 13 to start us off. A con save to take half. It's a big ol' AoE that hits all our enemies around us and dispels magical darkness. Good stuff. We can also turn undead if we want to, which is a thing. And we get one more level 1 spell slot. We get to prepare one more spell too. Instead of cure wounds, please give me healing word. Thank you kindly.
Don't waste a step.
We are definitely gonna bump this up. So yeah, this is the AoE of Radiance of the Dawn, which is, it's pretty dang good. It's respectable. You hit every enemy in this massive AoE. It doesn't hit allies either, I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken about that. That's not going to be that relevant for us either way. Turn undead might be a thing. It's going to be a lot better once we get the upgraded version of it that actually damages undead. It does not? Yeah, it does not hit allies. That's good stuff. Really, really good Channel Divinity. Okay, let's drop a Shield of Faith on ourselves. If you look closely, you can see Lathander's symbol above your head when you're preparing Channel Divinity. True, there it is. That's her shtick. Would you look at that? Let's go nuke some goblins with it. That's what God would want. Drop a little quick save here before we go in. I wish Channel Divinity had more charges. What do you mean only one extra at level 6? Yeah, it would be nice, but it's already a pretty powerful ability.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Uh-oh. Pack of goblins.
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate!
R.I.P. Good guy run? No, it's okay.
Where is
The goblins are ontologically evil, even their children. It's acceptable to murder the goblin children. It's what God would want. Part of me wishes it was half your proficiency bonus. I would like that. Yeah, I would like that. Maybe half your proficiency bonus rounded up, even. If we're feeling a little spicy. How do you pick which subclass you want? Usually just the one that interests me the most. There are definitely subclasses that are better for solo play than others. But yeah, usually you can kind of like make whatever you want to work as solo. It's once you really know what you're doing, at least. So I just decide based off of what I want to play. Like I have a pretty good idea of how most of the subclasses play.
and suffer its sting.
So I just think to myself, you know what? I would like to nuke goblins with the light of God, and that's what we're doing. You did Beastmaster Ranger when Gloomstalker would probably be better, right? Oh yeah, Gloomstalker's definitely better for solo play. 100%. But Beastmaster was a lot of fun, and Beastmaster was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Kill Will. Well, he did make a pact with the devil. Radiance of Dawn is pretty much just a weak 3rd level spell. I don't even think it's that weak for a 3rd level spell. Like, obviously it's nowhere near as much damage as like a fireball, but the radius is way bigger than a fireball. Okay, let's kill these losers. I wonder if I can get them both in a fire breath. Ooh, we can. I mean, we gots to, right? What will you do when you run out of classes? Uninstall the game. I'm done with it. No, I have a lot of other ideas for runs afterwards. Don't you worry. Got a whole list on my phone. Would I rather just kill one of these guys or have them both barely live? Probably better to kill one of them, but I mean, we gotta use our Dragonborn Breath weapon, right? We got to. I could Burning Hands that make that like a little bit more likely. Okay, what if I burn you with my breath weapon? You saved and we rolled horrible damage. And then I shove you, I was gonna say to your death, but you really didn't take like any damage from that breath weapon. You can almost kill both and then throw one off a cliff. I don't know about almost killing both, but we sure did damage both of them. Please don't kill me. Thank you. The plan is to do no class playthroughs. We just don't have a class or a subclass. We just have a guy. Is there a mod that lets you just play completely without a class? Just be a guy? If you get enough enemies in the Radiance of Dawn, its minimum damage is equal to Fireball's max damage. Yeah, the AoE can be really impactful. Yes, there is a mod that lets you just be a guy. Bouch did it? Oh, he already did that? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. We won't do that. I try and not step on the toes of what other people have already done. Plus, if Bouch did it, I don't know if I can do it better. Okay, I want your ass dead. We could... What are our odds to just shoot you with our crossbow? What are our odds to just shoot you with our crossbow? 60's respectable. And this is more damage than Produce Flame. Our odds of killing that guy down there, what are we rolling on average? 6.5 damage on average. You have 7 HP. We need to roll slightly above average. Or we can have a slightly lower chance to hit, but a higher chance to kill if we do hit. And then we can shove you, I guess. Or we can just like inflict wounds, but that's for losers. You're dead. Okay, good stuff. I kind of want to get in there and explode with the holy light of my god. So let's start inching our way downwards and get ready to do that. If you're going to use mods, maybe do a Kobold Artificer run. Probably won't be a Kobold, but I do want to do an Artificer run. That's on the list of modded runs that I want to do. There's a lot of modded classes that made the cut. Didn't Bouch beat the game using only underwear? Yeah, he did. Very impressive stuff. What do you mean he weaponized walking around? I thought that was a Fracture run. Wasn't that a Fracture run? Weaponized walking around. I beat Baldur's Gate 3 by only walking. Okay, can we blow up on all y'all? Are y'all close enough? Oh, so close. I should have jumped. Someone did it. Yeah, that's true. Someone did it. Okay, let's just kill you. Let's not kill you. They both did. Do you have a big special planned after you finish all your runs? Like all my runs ever that I have planned, or all the class challenge runs? I was gonna get him, Will, or her, whoever that was. I wasn't really looking at them. The special that I have planned for after I do the monoclass challenges is just gonna be a jack of all trades run. I really so I've been fiddling around with the studio version of my editing software. Look at that, dude. That's such good damage. That was 32 damage total spread out between those enemies. I've been playing around with the studio version of my editing software, and there's some really cool stuff that I can do with it now. And I really want to, once I do the Jack of all trades run, I just want to spend like 2-3 months editing it, because I have so many cool ideas of how I can make it just like a super duper rad video. It'll probably take me a really long time to get it done though, but I kind of just want to do that. I might do that, honestly. I might hire an editor to just like edit VODs into like longer highlights while I work on that. And then that way you guys still have like some edited content coming out while I slave away at like I want to make a I want to try my hand at making like a super duper heavily edited video. Not to the extent of like Maxor, but like 2 steps down from what Maxor does. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. It's probably gonna miss. It missed. 50-50 shot. Okay, showing off with your crit hit. Will Midas sell out his morals for a +1 AC, +1 saves ring? No, I couldn't find a way to justify that in my head, so I planned the build without the ring of protection.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate!
Will the video contain spoilers? Yeah, probably. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thanks for the stuff. Concept that might not work, but if you do the Jack of all trades run with a shape change mod, it would be cool where every level you take, your appearance takes that of whatever class you previously were. Yeah, no, that was already the plan.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Our fucking hat. Oh my god. Our character's massive too. Midas Goldcrest is huge. Okay. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another? Relax. I don't think he's the type to say relax, but let's go with number 3. Druid. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
Whole place is crawling with gobbos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up.
5'11" versus 6 foot. Yeah.
Coward.
The humans.
Oh, we succeeded our insight check.
He's about to blow.
He's about to what? What would God want me to do? Probably try and calm people down here. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. We're gonna take a long rest after this anyways. Okay, God. Oh, I forgot to change the die. God didn't want us to calm people down.
Should have done that a long time ago.
What class do you recommend for a fire-only run? Probably just sorcerer.
No one leaves my people out cold.
Just draconic sorcerer, I'd wager. You put him in a bind showing up like that, and he did try to open the gate.
Too late.
Oh, Eridan. Oh, Eridan.
Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins.
Would God want you to pickpocket Zevlor's gloves? Zevlor's gloves don't really do anything for us. They only work on allies, and we have none. Can we help him up? This target can't be helped. Oh, he's just like me for real. Okay. Let's get in here and see what we can buy. Hey, Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers.
You just need to talk to him? He'll get up on his own.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Anytime, partner.
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
The ritual? That's so ominous.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. We probably grab the gloves of missile snaring for now. We will eventually switch these to the gloves of belligerent skies, but that's a while away. So for now, we'll just sell all this junk. Buy the gloves of missile snaring. It's another way to... Actually, do we need this? Nah, let's save our money. We're going to be using our reaction to give attacks disadvantage pretty much all the time anyways. Oh, yeah, we don't need that at all. Is there anything we need here? I guess we'll start stocking up on darkness arrows for Ethel. No reason not to. Few healing potions never hurt anybody.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Do you have infinite warding flares? Yes, we do. Are the gloves of missile snaring really that good? They're pretty good. I mean, they're not best in slot by any means, but when you're just starting the game, they're great.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave.
I actually don't know what Lathander thinks of tieflings. Should Midas really help them? Lathander's a good guy. I'm sure he's okay with tieflings.
We don't bloody use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters.
I bet Midas wishes he was as tall as our last character. Oh yeah, 100%. Plan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do.
Fine. We'll stay. If we survive.
In 5e, you have wisdom per day. Yeah, it's a pretty silly change. Warding flare, unlimited warding flare is so good. Okay. That lot are staying. What else have we got going on that we want to do? We want to get the oh god, what's it called? You know, the saving throw shield. The Damon cells. You know the one. Please do Roland's quest. I love him. We'll probably do pretty much all the good guy quests this run.
Need to replace any gear?
My
selection is pretty slim.
With the exception of the Act 3 stuff, because we never do all of Act 3. The Safeguard Shield. Yeah, I definitely want that. Grab more Arrows of Darkness. You don't have any bows that we particularly care about. I mean, there's the Hunting Short Bow. I guess we'll rock that for now. Until we get the... Or we get the Light Crossbow. No, we'll get the Hunting Short Bow for now until we get the Bow of Awareness, I think it's called. Later on. Anything else we care about? Not particularly. Looks like we're good. Okay. Let's throw that bad boy on. I guess we'll throw on these gloves while we're at it. Throw our hunting short bow on. Don't mind if I do. Are you going to use the Darkfire bow in Act 2? Maybe. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. I don't know if that's better than just the +1 to our initiative. I'll load up on some strength elixirs from Ethel while we're here. I doubt we'll use them that much, though.
It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you...
Quick bit of research doesn't show Lathander having any particular opinion of tieflings. I assume people is people, even if the tiefling refugees in BG3 kinda suck. They don't suck that much. I mean, they suck in the terms of, like, they're weak as hell, but they're not, like, bad people, I think. I'm just here to trade.
Nay, bother.
Nay, bother. Are you gonna use weapons pre-level 5? I mean, yeah, I've already used a bunch of weapons. Grab one of these, grab this. Have a scimitar. Have 3 scimitars. Thank you kindly.
Take care now, sweetie.
I'm saying I don't like them. I agree with Kaga. What the hell? Kaga was right about some things, but mostly when it comes to killing children. Tieflings are fine. Children are not. Ooh, a water bottle. I like when the chat asks a question so absurd you enter your confused Matt voice. Yeah, it happens pretty often. This kid fucking hates when we beat up this chest. We'll lockpick it open. We'll lockpick it open. We won't lockpick it open. Well, you gotta live another day, chest. We don't care about the tiefling kids this time, so let's just head down here. Pick it up and take it to camp. I really don't care that much about what's in the chest. Just throw it off a cliff, take it to camp. You guys really overestimate how much I care about that chest. God wants you to lockpick, yeah. God told me that he just wanted me to lockpick, and if that didn't work, to leave it. No ring of protection? No. I mean, it would definitely be better, don't get me wrong. There's no reason to not get it out of character, but in character, God's goodest boy is not stealing a druid idol and giving it to a little thieves guild. God told me to go this way, we're ignoring them and proceeding. Is that gonna start a fight? Hold up. God told me I was allowed in here. Goblins or Grove this time? Oh, we're definitely siding with the Grove.
Will tear you open like a sack of grain.
What the hell? No need for threats.
Forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Oh my, that hat, what a distinguished gentleman. Yeah, he is. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll pull this card.
And I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
There you go. Take your time swinging in, Mino. Good lord.
Oh, I understand. You.
Did you fix the dice yet? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to fix the dice. We can't even lockpick something else. Hold up. Okay, let's do this in a different order than we usually do. Let's go talk to Alfira and try and get instrument proficiency before I forget to change my dice, because this is a dice roll and I will remember to change my dice. I just thought of something funny. Midas totally have custody issues between Lathander and Bahamut. Headcanon that they bicker like an old couple. I mean, he's God's goodest boy. Who wouldn't want custody of him? What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
In Light There Is Truth, if a cleric of Lathander saw the shadowy activity of a certain person, Midas would have to shine light onto it? Yeah, maybe we have to do the Shadow Druid questline this time around. Okay. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death.
He's a nice guy. You gotta be nice.
I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Oh yeah, let's jam out. Hand me that
Start
loot.
from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight.
I love the Slay the Spire music accompanying this. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. And here's our dice, the Rosymorn Dice. Beautiful. I love these dice. Very fitting music for this intense convo. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. We might not get our instrument proficiency this time around. Not a good start. I like to imagine the Slay the Spire music is what our character is playing.
Interesting. Why don't we try again?
Okay, let's continue to play. This is the only roll that counts. DC 10. Let's do it, folks. Hey, we've learned every instrument ever. Good job, team.
Reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that
I always have such a hard time doing these damn rolls here. We get instrument proficiency, I think, on the majority of our runs.
Sorry.
That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. Yeah, we're being
It's
nice.
the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
Oh no, how tragic. Yeah, like how he just blinks at her. Oh, okay.
Didn't hear the gnolls coming.
That is so fucking
There was
funny.
so much blood.
So nice of Alfira to teach us to play every single instrument ever. It is very nice of her, yeah. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten
Ain't that
what
the
was
damn
like.
truth?
That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute.
Midas looks like at any moment he's gonna just
You've
lick
earned
his
it.
own eyeballs.
The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But
Robin
thank
Hood
you.
looking at a hat. Kinda does look like a Robin Hood hat, yeah. Okay. The victory music as we successfully learn every instrument ever. Let's talk to Volo. I do want the Whispering Promise. That's our substitution for the Ring of Protection. Hello, Volo. Give me your ring, friend.
Ah, my good friend.
My friend.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them
Lathander
up
told me this
close?
hat made me look
A
smart.
few questions, if you
I love the idea of our cleric just consulting Lathander for fashion advice. Okay. Give me the Whispering Promise, thank you kindly, with 1 gold to spare. Don't mind if I do. For those who don't know, when you heal a creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. This is literally just Bless. So if you have a Bless effect already, like from your Dream Visitor or from Sweetstone Features, it overrides that. So it will turn your semi-permanent Bless into a 2-turn Bless. So don't use this if you got that statue or if you have the Dream Visitor Bless. But so long as you don't have that, it's pretty good. We'll put Volo in the story. We don't usually put him in the edited videos at the early part, but we'll entertain him.
Now then, how would you
I've never bought this
describe
ring. It's
that
pretty good
particular
because it
batch
works
of
with
goblins?
potions as well.
Size,
So if you
nature,
heal yourself with a potion,
distinguishing
you just gain a boost to attack rolls and saving throws, which is
Successfully recording
pretty good stuff.
Various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyags.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the
Admittedly,
second-hand
most of
accounts
the pages
lesser
were
men.
religious books, but yeah, student of the
to each
page.
their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass
Ah, yes,
or
the
silver
dragon.
variety?
A brass or silver dragon would die 1,000,000 deaths before allying with
Witnesses
goblins.
noticed red dragon marching at
Midas X Volo for Pride Month. I wish you could romance Volo in this game. I love him.
last question. Then you'll be quite free.
He's so
Did the
great.
attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
Didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
Curious.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Heresy.
A scandal.
Have as much fear as you want. I am here. Welcome, Fighter Cat. Welcome. What do you think Maglubiet makes of this change?
I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance,
Why Mr. Trust Volo to be a weave anchor behooves me? Because he's a funny little guy. Volo should have been a companion? I don't think he should have been a companion. I think he's too important in the pre-existing lore for him to, like, reasonably be a companion throughout the whole game without affecting the story in drastic ways. But I like having him around. I wish he had more of a... more, like, interactions you could do with him throughout the game. Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, huh? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
I'm sure that won't come up later. Speaking of lore, have you played BG 1 and 2? I haven't, actually. That's another thing that I want to do after I finish the monoclass challenges. I doubt that many people would watch, but I think it'll be a fun time, at the very least. Okay, let's see if we can rescue Arabella. I saved there, but I don't think I'm gonna save scum for saving Arabella. She's not, like, integral to the story of this character. And if she dies, it'll give us a pretty good excuse to do the Shadow Druid storyline.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every
BG1 and BG2 are peak, my first real RPGs growing up. Yeah, I'd like to give them a whirl. I mean, obviously I'm a really big fan of Baldur's Gate 3, and even if they're very different games, I think I kind of like owe it to BG1 and 2 to give them a shot. Imprison her, she's just a child.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains
You
here
thought Volo was
until the right is
27? Okay, I gotta know how old you are, because is that what you think 27-year-olds look like?
Come, Korga.
I'm 25. I'm gonna be 26 in a few months. I promise you I do not look like Volo. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. I'm 21. You think you're gonna look like Volo in 6 years? Also, oof, bad roll.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
Wait till male pattern baldness kicks in? There's no way I'm gonna have male pattern baldness. I have so much hair. My grandpa has so much hair. I'm good. My dad doesn't, but they say you get your hair from your mom's side anyways. If you say this line is... What does it do?
Fair words.
No, we're good. We're good. Passive check.
Take to the others word of my grace.
You kind of look like Volo, Matt, especially in Wave Mother's dress, I bet. I wish I could pull off the Wave Mother's dress as well as Volo.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Have you seen that guy's bod? It's rockin'. For like a guy who's like 1,000 years old, he sure knows how to wear it. Okay, let's get with talking to Kaga out of the way.
Say it.
Do we do the Shadow Druid questline this time around? We could. I kind of like the idea of cleansing shadows as a Lathander thing, you know? Only a monster would threaten a child.
You could say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
I'm 25 and balding and beard doesn't grow at all. Damn, you hate to hear that.
Call her mother. You call her monster. No matter.
Time to swing by Turkey. Go get some hair plugs. Elminster in that dress goes hard. Oh, I wish we saw Elminster in that dress. You can't just force these people out.
First druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost.
Of course, darkness must be expelled. Lathander wills it. Yeah, we'll do the Shadow Druid questline. Why not?
I want you to provide.
I'll probably take this playthrough a little bit slower than we did the last one.
He's called.
We did the barbarian playthrough pretty dang fast. I'm okay spending like, I don't know, maybe even like 3 streams on each act. Normally I do them in 2 each, but
If they are not,
we'll see.
the Viper must strike.
Depends on how quickly we do the fights, I guess. I think this class will be able to zoom through a lot of fights, because we're going to have a lot of AoE. Yeah, seems I best speak to Zevlor.
Speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed,
You should also destroy the evil book. How do you destroy the evil book? Do you just pick it up and tear it in half? I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, you just shoot it with radiant damage? Yeah, we could do that. Is it gonna curse me?
I see you.
That feels like the type of thing that would curse you. We will wait patiently. No, we'll ask if we can help. Okay. It summons shadows?
It's up to her now.
Oh, that's fine.
Life or death. Now.
We'll blow them up with the light of God. No, we will not be blowing up the crash. Definitely not. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look.
Just wiped on my duo run? You hate to hear
You
it.
seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Heal the bird? I don't think we have any spell slots left. I have a tadpole in my head.
Tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can.
Are you gonna do the puzzle to get the weapon safely? Yeah, we'll do the weapon to get the. We'll do the puzzle to get the weapon safely. Yeah, for sure. We'll probably do that
This way.
like right after we kill the goblin leaders. Just head straight to the mountain pass and do not everything there. We won't kill the wargaz at first, but
There's
like
something in that vessel. Take a
kill the
closer
goblin.
look.
This one had the same problem.
Kill the
as
goblin
you.
leaders and then
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
do the puzzle, grab the blood of Lathander,
Tadpole
get
crawled
out,
of his
pretty
egg
much.
soon after.
Because you don't actually need to fight with wargaz. You can head in there and grab the mace and then come back later and then fight him. We'll say that Lathander was guiding our path so that we grabbed the blood of Lathander as quick as possible. I'm open for a less grave cure. Mayor of Yappington City. Yeah, she does yap a lot.
I'm no Master Halcyon.
Do the weapon to get the puzzle. Listen.
Out like that.
Listen.
Still,
I've been talking for
we have
an hour and a
options.
half straight.
All right.
I've barely been breathing, man.
Let's see what we can do.
I gotta stutter and mess up my words a little bit. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Yes, I fell from the sky, but something caught me.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow.
I'm always protected from on high, but this time it was a little different.
He had any right to be. How'd you pick
Hydration
up
check?
the
I'm
parasite?
chugging water. I will say that
Halcyon was
much.
desperate to find where all this was happening.
I need to refill my water bottle pretty soon because I've actually almost drank the full thing already. 800 milliliters. Down just like that. On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're
How far do you
dangerous.
reckon you could punt
If
Nettie?
you transform here,
Me personally or my character? If we're talking like
you
me
seem like a
personally,
good soul. You deserve a
I'd say
chance to
probably
save
like
yourself.
7 feet.
This is a
My
vial of
character, we could
wyvern
load up with a
poison.
strength elixir.
Swear to me.
I'd say
You'll
probably a
swallow
good
it
like
if you feel
15.
Any symptoms.
For you and my god, I swear
I
it.
hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Dwarves are pretty heavy though.
You know, I've
I'm
spent
thinking
my
with like a
life
drop
pushing
kick, you know?
forward.
I
Never
could send her a
once saw
good
mind flayer
a good
infection.
like 5-7 feet,
Suddenly,
something like that.
There's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master
Truant, do you
Halcyon and I
consume
were
any kind of
tracking,
D&D show /
studying,
podcast? No,
trying
I've
to
never
figure
really
out
enjoyed
what the hell was
watching
going on.
or listening to other people play D&D.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind.
This has not really been for me. I went through a really weird phase. I went through a really weird phase last year where I don't know why, but I stumbled across a AI generated D&D playthrough that was it was the funniest fucking thing. It was Gordon Ramsay, Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and oh yeah, I think it was Joe Rogan, but just like AI versions of them playing as characters in a D&D campaign, and they were all really into it, and it was weirdly well written. Like it was so well written, it was kind of frightening. And they had like guest stars with like Miley Cyrus and like Jordan Peterson and like those characters. I can find the link if you want. Feel free to send it in the Discord, yeah. But it was so fucking funny. I watched like 3 episodes of that. I was losing it. And they're long episodes. They're like an hour long each. Anyways, what do you mean should be changing?
Produced by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms
but that's
and a new mind flayer is born.
That's the last D&D content that I really consumed. Trump in a D&D campaign would crash out over every bad roll. See, that's the thing. They were all really respectful to each other in like a extremely comical way. They were very mature and they would like talk out their emotions, and if like one of them did something that pissed them off as a player, you would like see them talking to each other as players and how they would work it out. It was really bizarre, but I loved it. That's good news? Question mark?
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne.
A lot of people are okay with AI voice stuff, even when they're strictly anti-AI art. It's quite odd. I'm not okay with AI voice stuff being used in like
whatever he found there.
Video games and stuff like that, like replacing voice actors and whatnot. But when you're using it to make fun of like the worst people in the world, you know what? Go nuts, dude. Be my guest. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so.
What is playing right now? This isn't the Slay the Spire OST.
Shoot them down.
Hold up.
You, though,
I do like that OST though. That was the Return of the Obra Dinn. I might add that to my rotation.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there.
AI for shitpost is acceptable? Yeah, I agree.
He can save your life. How's that sound?
It's the above link. Links aren't allowed in the YouTube chat. Well, at least not with the filter that I have on. It might appear on your end. But send it in the Discord server. Okay, I'll find Alison.
It would mean everything to
Hey Lana, how's it going?
To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
What did Gordon Ramsay do to be placed among those type of people? Yeah, Gordon Ramsay probably doesn't deserve that, but it is pretty funny.
And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alrighty, we made it through Nettie. Phenomenal stuff. Love Return of the Obra Dinn, 10 out of 10. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's go discover the extent of Kaga's failings real quick. Not to be dramatic. Going over here. Did not die to the Yap attack. We made it, yeah. This fucking loser. Every single time I come back here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I forgot to bring lockpicks, so we're just taking the whole chest. Good stuff. Let's go grab lockpicks and pop that bad boy open. Or actually, do you have sturdy or something? What do you got? You do have sturdy. But you're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Alright, you know what? Actually, thanks for opening the gate, fellas. I'm gonna go out of your vision cone. Actually, we'll just do this in camp. Excuse me. That's not my mace. Okay, it might take a moment because we need to roll pretty high to actually damage it, but we're gonna get this bad boy open. Sooner or later. We have a 33% chance to deal damage to it. Which, you wouldn't believe me if I told you and you were just looking at these numbers here. 1 in 3 chance, guys. 1 in 3 chance. Every 3 times we swing, we're dealing damage. There you go. We got it. Half torn note. Kaga, swamp, docks, tree, meet me alone, Oladon. Curious. Alright, good stuff. Is there... Yeah, there is something else we want to do in camp. Hey, thanks for the $5, not a rooster. Lost my honor mode run because I rejected the Emperor and forgot the Orphic Hammer at home. Oh my god. That's a rough way to go out. I'm sorry for your loss. This just justifies me in keeping everything I ever pick up on my person. Are we doing the full radiating orb build for this run? More or less, yeah. We're mixing it in with the reverberation build. So instead of like the, well, we might use the luminous gloves too. Yeah, we'll probably be doing like the full reverberation or full radiating orb stuff. We won't be using like the radiating orb morning star or the arbalist, were I to wager, the weapons, but the armor, yeah, and the ring. What am I doing down here? This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Arabella's parents. Please, I don't really care about the amulet you give that much, but I want the XP. Came up with a radiating orb plus force conduit tank build that I plan to use with Lazelle on my current run. That sounds like a fun time.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
God, Mom. I was almost executed. It's not that serious, Mom.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Okay. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Anytime, kiddo. Hey, we got dancing lights. That's another light-themed thing that we can do. Throw that bad boy on. Don't mind if I do. Truant, were you like Arabella as a child? Thief and scum? No, I was not. And I resent the implication. Do we need to talk to Zevlor? Nah, we don't really need to talk to Zevlor. Okay, let's take a long rest before I forget. Let's do that. Got our spell slots back.
Dark clouds of your imagination.
And then get heading towards the Blighted Village.
The speck of hope shines through. The Druid Halcyon sounds like a remarkable talent.
Did you steal a druid idol as a child and gain magic powers? I try not to talk about it that much, so let's move on. Let's move on from that question.
Rid of this tadpole for good.
Why save Arabella when she makes a fantastic intern in the Underdark? True. Let's just go back and kill her ourselves. Kith Yankee, Half-Blade, Arabella, Amulet, Absolute Bane Gloves. Oh, it's the early game setup. Is Arabella a sorcerer or a druid? She gives more sorcerer vibes to me. But the game would probably classify her as a druid, were I to wager. That's not the right way. This way. Do I want to trigger the Raphael cutscene right now? We don't really need the guidance amulet, but it is free XP, so we might as well. And free camp supplies. Why do you only need 20 supplies? Because I turned it down in the custom settings. Because I just don't like to have to deal with it. I wish it was based off of the amount of people you needed in your party. Okay, Raphael. How'd you do, feller? A devil, a fiend, kill him.
My, what manner of place is this?
Are you gonna cheese Raphael to get his armor? No.
Or a road to damnation?
Arabella has a D&D 6th edition class we don't know about yet.
Your journey is just
I don't. What class even would they add if they were to make another one? They've really got all their classic bases covered. I guess it would probably be like a, you know, I could see them adding like a gunslinger class at some point. Were I to place money on a future class the Wizards of the Coast would add, I would put money. Oh, Scion. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. They've been making UAs for Scions for forever. It's been like a decade and a half of revised Unearthed Arcana of Scions. Let's just threaten him straight up. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with.
It looks like a dragonborn, but speaks like a beast.
How fucking dare you?
Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed.
You should do a stream of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I feel like you'd really enjoy playing it, streaming it. I'll probably play it. I doubt I'll stream it.
Middle of nowhere.
I would like to stream it, but honestly, I just don't really have the time for it. I mean, I could do it instead of a Baldur's Gate stream, but the Baldur's Gate streams are just a lot better for the channel. At some point in the future, when I'm able to hire an editor, I'll probably start doing variety streams. Didn't you say that you wanted to go to the tomb before the village? You're right, I did say that. Yeah, okay, we can go to the tomb. We can try to kill the people there. Actually, no, let's get level 3 first, and then we'll do the tomb. Yeah. We'll reach for our weapon.
No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This
Gunslinger's a homebrew for Critical Role. I don't know if they can officially make it. Or I don't think they can officially make it a Wizards of the Coast subclass. I'm sure they can. I don't know how the legality works, but I'm pretty sure anything you make on like the DM's Guild or something like that is like Wizards of the Coast is like, that's ours. I'm getting tired of your games. I really hope that Xanathar's Guide to the End of Time gets added to Beyond. They made a Gunslinger class and it looks so cool. I haven't even heard of that book. I'll have to check it out. Ooh, a W.
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior. That's for certain.
God, they did such a good job with the like his movements in this scene, even like the subtle tilt of his head is so good. We'll level our weapon at the creature.
My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help.
Yeah. Yapael.
Consider your predicament. One skull.
I hope they make a body horror class or subclass where you enhance your own body would be so cool.
Like that.
There's a pretty popular homebrew class that one of my friends played one time that did that. I can't remember what they were called. It was like an inventor, I think. I think that might have been it. That was a fun little subclass. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
Madness, but a denial of reality. Still,
they have that as a subclass for the most recent Scion test? Huh.
Before
they're really doing everything with that class, huh?
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Yeah, such a good speech. I love Raphael.
Such a tease.
Ooh, such a tease. He's so good. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasure.
I gotta go, but I'll be back in like an hour. Good luck. Thanks for being here, Ariana. Gonna put your stream on while playing Slay the Spire. Perfect accompaniment. Will I go burr with the Watcher? Have fun. I do like me some Slay the Spire.
Have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay, buddy. Send me back. Yeah, the VAs for this game are amazing. They really put their heart and soul into it, and you can tell. They cooked. Someone cooked here. Okay. I swear, this time I will remember to use the spiders against Ethel.
At the back of the crevice lies
It'll work.
enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Let's survey the spiders. I'm not gonna save scum for this. If it happens, it happens. Easy 16.
Creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Alright. We will speak softly to the spiders in the hopes of calming them down. Wah. Did not work.
Spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
That's okay. We will dart our hand in. Easy peasy.
The spiders
Yoink.
scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks.
The VA for Dirge did such a good job. I really like that one. Voice 5. I couldn't tell you the difference between the voices, but I believe ya. Heavy chest. What you got in there, heavy chest? I don't think I've ever remembered to use the spiders. Yeah, neither have I. But this will be the run. This will be the run. Do you think Lathander values the life of Wulbren Bongal? Probably. Is this dice a mod? It is. It is the Rosymorn Dice. Truant, how many hours do you have in Baldur's Gate 3? Around 900. Voice 5 is the old man voice. I've only played Dirge twice, and only one of those times was off stream, and when I'm streaming, I yap over the entire game. I barely hear what's going on in game. It's hard to pay attention to what I'm saying, what you guys are saying, and what the game is saying, so the game gets the cut. Please. We should probably kill these guys here, huh? If they get me in a command loop, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. 19 and 24 HP. Yeah, we got these guys.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
I always forget the spiders and to use Lump's Warhorn. I find Lump's Warhorn a lot easier to remember because it's like really impactful.
Not a step closer.
But the way I do the Ethel fight, like I just cheese it every time. It doesn't really matter what you actually do during the fight. I don't even really know what the spiders do to Ethel, period. Oh. He's wounded. I'd like to help if you'll let me. I mean, fuck. I don't really want to help because they're cultists. But it's a Cleric of Lathander option, right?
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can
Just uploaded my thesis. I'm completely drained. Luckily, you're streaming. Feels like I deserve straight. Ooh, that's scary stuff. Congratulations on completing your thesis. How would you know they're evil? Did we not? see like something light up on their faces there? Was that not the Absolute's brand? Lathander told us to kill the Absolute. Does your character know that? With our backstory, we do, yeah. We will definitely try to block him out.
Your minds intertwine.
Hate that there isn't an actual final boss battle of Act 1. I would really like it if there was too.
Recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Is Midas not also a cultist if we think about it? Okay, your ass is getting Radiance of the Dawn if you're talking like that.
He's a true soul. Mind him. He will.
Gotta unsubscribe if you're gonna be talking about politics, man. I'm assuming that's in response to me talking about Donald Trump and Elon Musk like an hour ago. But definitely feel free to if you have a problem with me saying that I think they're shitty people.
He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
There's a slight difference between an organized religion and a high control group. Yeah, exactly. These guys are cultists. We're not. Okay, these guys are cultists. So let's say you're mistaken. I'm no true soul. We probably need to be okay with lying. We'll use this opportunity to gather information.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then
I don't do politics, bro. You live in the real world. Politics will do you. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid talking about politics on this channel decently often because it's like, you know, it's not a political channel. That's not what people come here for.
And when the time comes,
but you know, if it comes up, I'm not gonna shy away from my opinion. It's important to be involved in politics in the real world. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Why are you here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Okay, I think this is all the information we're getting from these guys. So let's just get ready to fight their asses. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Absolute? What were they raving on about?
Okay, let's blow these losers up a little bit, why don't we? Okay. That ability is so good, it's insane. Let's kite them a little bit. That guy's melee. This lady, I don't think she is. She just... Oh, she has a melee weapon out. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we are not getting command looped at the very least. Okay, I was really hoping you'd come a little closer. And then, like that. Right into the acid pool, too. Okay, well, in that case... That is not good odds of hitting. We could fire breath. What are your dex save odds? +0. What's our spell save DC? That's the wrong button. What am I looking for? DC 13. So you have a 35% chance to succeed on this. You'll probably die to a Burning Hands. Yeah, it's just Burning Hands. What was that damage roll? What was that damage roll? What the hell? Okay. That was damn rude. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get any more kiting. So let's try and get them grouped up so that at the very least we can maybe get like a double Burning Hands on them. Or an opportunity attack on this lady. Maybe I should have saved that for Warding Flare. Okay, you have 8 HP. I would like to save my last spell slot so I don't need to immediately long rest again. Surely Fire Breath will kill, right? Why is that an 84% chance of for you to fail this? What? How does that make any sense? You know what? I believe in Fire Breath supremacy. Or we could go after you. 60% chance to most likely to have like a 50% chance to kill. 60% chance to have a 50% chance to kill. You know what? We take those odds. Alright, good stuff. Dex save? Well, I know it's a dex save, but how is it an 84% chance? Does he have a he has disadvantage. What? Why do you have disadvantage, my friend? 1 damage. Isn't that guy not proficient in his sword? Maybe he's not proficient in his armor either? That's so embarrassing. Another 1 damage Sacred Flame to bring it home. Bro's not proficient with his own armor. That's so funny. What the hell?
Strange.
Yeah, let's get this little cutscene out of the way.
It calls to you.
He's not proficient in chainmail. They both have the Cleric chassis. That's so interesting.
Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
That makes the go fight the owlbear dialogue option so much funnier. We're truly sending this guy to die. Yeah, that's... Good lord. That is pretty funny. Okay, we will force our mind shut. Will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. I don't actually know what happens if we fail this. Wait, I don't want to break my concentration if we're going to fight the goblins up the hill. I might save scum for this, though. Never mind. No, wait, that's a nat 1. I thought that was the nat 20.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are
Is
no
it,
longer yours.
does this make you eat a tadpole here if you fail this? It's been so long since we failed. Nice dice. How do you get those dice? By downloading the Rosymorn Dice mod. Happy Pride Month indeed. You just pick it up? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Parasite.
Get this fucking thing off of me. Okay. Can we break it? Can we break it? Okay, not like that. Probably not.
Let's have a look.
What is this YouTube XP even for? To give you a fun little icon next to your name. I use that dice mod. I think they look really good. I think so too. No way a bottle is title card. Oh no. They are title card. I'll take some spoons. A little book. 16 gold. Oh, what's in here? A thing. And a gate. Midas looks dope in that hat, doesn't he? What's up, Eridan?
I thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
The foul bloods. Knock it off with that foul blood shit. I love being mean to Eridan.
Don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins.
I need you, sea salt. I fucking love the invincible memes. We could be bees. You will live for 30 years. This is good news. A few goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic. We don't want to rub it in. We're not like an asshole. We'll just say, what was the contract?
Half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic. Supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
True, I wouldn't risk it for twice the
Whatever
gold.
you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same.
Eridan looks like Timothy Chalamet's distant cousin. He does.
We're wasting time.
You're a better person than me. I would rub 10 tons of salt in his wounds. I mean, we've had those runs where we've been basically torturing the man, justly so. But this is a goody two shoes character, and a wise one too. He knows there's nothing to gain by antagonizing someone who's just lost their friends. There's a cleric dialogue tree you missed. Oh well, such is life. Yeah, he kind of deserves it. I would say so. Yeah, he's definitely an asshole and a half. But, you know who isn't an asshole? That little fellow over there. Hello. Little guy. Little baby boy. Hello. We will reach out to pet him. And we will quick save in case this goes horribly. We will peer at his collar. I don't wanna lose her concentration. Thank you.
You see a name etched into the leather.
What subclass are you gonna do with the Artificer? Armor is my personal favorite because my first ever character was that subclass on tabletop, but it kind of sucks in PG3. I'll probably be armor as well. It's alright, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're alright, Scratch.
Heartbroken whine.
Poor little guy.
Dog bows his head.
You literally can't fail, Scratch. You get infinite tries. Really? I didn't know that. Come on, Scratch. Follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold out your hand so you can follow your scent to camp. I wish Eridan would come for the Night Song in Act 3 after you talk to him. That would have been interesting. But he does, though, doesn't he? Isn't there a fight where he ambushes you at camp? Sorry, I'm stealing your man's boots. And I'm stealing this beehive. Okay, so we can climb up through here, or we can just walk in the front door. I don't really want to get ambushed. The light of Lathander has guided us to these knotted roots.
Breathe deep and move.
We should probably kill this guy. Kind of a pain in the ass to kill, but let's get him out of the way. Actually, maybe I'll do the goblins first. And then if that goes poorly, or if that goes well, rather, to the point where we don't need to use our last spell slot, we'll just crit him with an inflict wounds. Perception failed, apparently. Okay, let's get ready to kill these guys. I'll down a strength elixir for this, just because this fight is a little rough without one at level 2. And one spell slot. I would like to kill this Booyag ASAP. I guess we just go in and like whack them on the back of the head, and then get ready to shove them off. What are we can max roll damage and one-shot this guy, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Not quite.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
And I don't think we got the surprise round.
To be returned in kind.
No, we didn't. But we did get our action back, which is pretty nice. Which means we can do this. What? Why? The breath weapon? Hello? Okay, there you go. I was gonna lose it. Huge. Yeah, goblins really don't take a lot of fall damage. They're bouncy boys. Maybe get ready to break the ladder too. This guy's gonna... Ooh, he can't shoot us. Interesting. I pretty much always get shot by that guy. This roof really is cursed. Yeah, I can't wait to see how this roof bugs out in this playthrough. The Quantum Goblin. I'm so afraid of that goblin. This fucker down here. This guy. Gal. I fucking hate her. Hardest enemy in the game. I'm truly astonished about the fact how many times you can play the story. I love the game, but I don't get the drive to play it after I played it 5 times through. But man, you have done like 100 games. Oh, Lord. Hello? Ooh, this fucking roof, man. I hate this place. Can I hit her? We go down there. Pretty good odds to kill her. But then we're like stuck on the ground next to these guys too. I'm pretty sure she's like technically on the roof too. So even if we break the ladder, we might be a little bit fucked here. Anyways, to respond to that comment, yeah, I really like this game. I don't even really get tired of it too. Like I still play offline too. Not often, admittedly, but I'm doing a duo honor mode playthrough with one of my friends right now. Can you throw something on her? Good question. I doubt it. Yeah. Use the bow? Nope. She's not getting hit by that either. Yeah, she's really in cover. What a pain in the ass. Okay, well... Are you resistant to piercing? You are. And it wants me to go down the ladder before I smack it with my bludgeoning weapon. I guess we can just produce flame on it. Yeah. And then not roll a 1 and it should die. Could probably move closer and then whack it. Nope. That isn't gonna work. Oh wait, yes it is. Just need the right pixel. Okay, and then we'll just back up a little bit. We're probably getting shot by the guy downstairs now, where we are. Yeah. Oh, no, actually. Which god do you think is the most good god in Baldur's Gate 3? Why my Lord and Savior Lathander, of course. Hello? Where is she going? Okay. Well, let's see if we can take out the sharp eye. I'm pretty sure shooting them is just way better for us than using any of our cantrips. So, let's shoot them. Good stuff. Stunt around maybe right here. Should be good to not get shot. Except probably by the booyag. I forgot they can climb those boxes to get up here. That's fine. As a Selenite, I'm required to say Selune. Could be a Sharon. Could be worse. Still hit, really? 19 with disadvantage. Shooting all the way through like 3 layers of the building too. She wanted us dead. This seems like a pretty good opportunity to... I don't think we can Radiance the Dawn to get the guy downstairs. Could Radiance the Dawn to get these two. Average of 13 damage, or we could Burning Hands. I'd rather use Radiance of the Dawn first though. Are you... Oop, that's the wrong button. Are you shovable? No. Because this isn't flat. Yeah, let's get a silly little Radiance of the Dawn going, I think. Damn, low damage roll. Can't quite reach this one. Top up our HP. Switch to our melee weapon. Get ready to duke it out with these guys. Yeah. Summon your warg. I guess that's a reason I might have preferred to have done Burning Hands there, is because they could, you know, they could like separate from each other, and now Radiance the Dawn still hits them. I was really expecting him to die if he failed that save, though. Okay, so I want your ass dead. Oh, we can still Burning Hands here. Hit them both. Perfect. Let's do that. And then you have 1 HP. You should die from a shove. Good stuff. Okay, we just have the Quantum Booyag and the guy downstairs. Quantum Booyag is going to hit us anyways, so no point worrying about that. We need to figure out how to get her ass, though. Oh, she popped out. She exists again. Axo Froggle, go easy with the backseating, dude. You're getting a little wild with it. Believe it or not, I do know how to play this game. Can we shoot her? Sure does not look like it. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can find a hole in the roof that'll let you shoot these guys. Yeah, looks like we're a little screwed on line of sight this turn. Okay, let's just work our way. Maybe if we go here, we can like convince one of them to go outside. Nope. Just have to deal with that lady shooting straight through the roof. Okay, let's jump down this way. I'm gonna hack into your game and play for you, don't worry. What? I did not realize that guy could join initiative, like, at all. If I'm being real with you. Okay, shoot the Booyag. Minimum damage, unfortunate. Ufa Jowie. Love the Booyag just passing their turn, though. That's pretty nice. Sweet of you. Don't like missing. I am a little worried. Oh, we're not on fire. Okay, hold up. That's nice. I'm a little worried the Booyag is gonna club us and hit us with a... Oh, our concentration broke. Wah. Oh, it triggered our concentration twice. Bummer. I'm a little worried we're getting whacked by the Booyag. So I'm gonna stay like a little bit further away from her because I don't want to have to deal with Fear the Small. Bro woke up? Bro can wake up? I did not know that. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting her to do that. Admittedly. Okay. Let's... Where do we even go from here? I guess this way? And the Quantum Booyag at it again. Yeah, it's really hard to kite enemies inside of this house. Yeah, I was worried that guy would do that. Good lord, these guys are rolling so high, even with disadvantage. This fight always turns into a disaster because of the stupid collision. Okay. Well, we're shooting you. And then I guess we're skedaddling away, and we're hoping to maybe get over here. You might dash up to us. I'm so sick of the Dragonborn hat look. It's actually disgusting. Oh my god, we got hit by crushing damage. Game, you gotta work with me like a little bit here. Okay, at least we hit. At least we hit. That's good stuff. Okay, we're probably gonna get shot by this guy. But at least he missed. Crushing damage again. You hate to see it. Okay. Well, can I move close enough so that I don't have disadvantage? That would be nice. Okay, another hit. And then let's get up to the high ground. We shouldn't have to worry about that guy if we were up here. We might have to worry about these guys aggroing if we get too close to that edge, though. So let's be mindful of that. I'm playing Vamp Survivors and I'm now at the point I can stand AFK and watch the stream full time. Hell yeah. That's a fun game. Yeah, well, we might as well do a little Hunter's Mark now that we don't need a heal and have a much better chance of killing this loser. Good stuff. Worked out wonderfully. I'm pretty sure we can hit that guy from up here with our bow. Not 100% sure. Pretty sure. Well, we can reach, but it doesn't want us to target him. Oh, not what the. Okay, it's not where I meant to click at all, but thank you, autopathing, for sending me off the roof. This fight is a mess, yeah. I was trying to click like right. Oh my god, I can't even see it now. Like right at that part of the roof, and I guess I clicked down here, and then autopathing was like, "You want to jump off the roof? Okay." Okay, buddy. Let's top up our HP and just run at him, I guess. They're rolling so well. It's kind of insane. Accidentally falls off roof. Thank you, Lithander. Yeah, that's... Please, I just want to kill you. That's all I want to do. Looney Tunes half fight. This fight is always a disaster for me. Let me up, buddy. Let me up. And then I'm going to punch you to death with my mace. Camera, please. Okay. Autopathing that makes you fall off the roof versus goblins shooting through walls and ceilings. Who would win? Who knows? Apparently autopathing that makes you fall off of a roof. This fight is always a disaster for everyone. It's funny because like this is one of the earliest fights in the game. And it's always like the glitchiest thing. You'd think they would want to like polish it up a little bit more. But we got it done. We got it done. Lithander took the wheel and he's a questionable driver. We're really close to level 3 too. It does look like it's time to long rest again because we are an early game caster. So let's get to bed. Also, why is the Dragonborn camp clothes just you being shirtless and showing off your ripped physique? I would be surprised if it's expected that you auto win this encounter by walking past it as a... Oh, I would not be surprised if it's expected that you auto win this encounter by walking past it as a drow with the pre-order mask. I mean, it's pretty easy to dialogue your way past it, even if you're not a drow. I just figured, you know, the roots were right there after we talked to Scratch. Our character would probably just climb up them to get into town and then see the goblins waiting to ambush him and be like, alright, well, I'll kill these guys. Show those golden abs for your god. Are you going to participate in the little party going on next to the village in this barn? No, probably not. That fight's really hard as a solo character at level 2. And level 3 for that matter. Somebody wants me to check the underwear. Good lord. They got this man in... Lithander put this man in the skimpiest outfit he could find. Love the speedo, Midas. Yeah. Okay, let's get ready to... I guess we can hold off on Shield of Faith and just try and guidance our way past the rest of these guys. Dialogue our way past the rest of these guys with the help of guidance, that is. Let's get the waypoint. Oh, we got the waypoint.
You sniff it where
Let's
you
talk to
ain't
this
ought
guy.
be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
My nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I will not use authority that is not my god's. We will go with persuasion. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. True. Nice. Good stuff.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Lathander needs a shiny man bearing as much of his reflective golden scale to reflect his morning light. Obviously, yeah. Okay, let's get a hat that does something real quick. Hold up, guys. 1 in 3 chance to deal damage to this thing. Off to a good start. Off to a really good start. Holy. We're on world record pace right here, guys. We're losing world record pace. Okay, we did it. Okay, a hat that does something. Ain't it beautiful? Okay, we're at the point, guys, where I think it's time to put on a poll. I'm willing to bet I know how this one is gonna go. But it's time for the hat poll. Make your vote count, folks. And for those who don't know what our new helmet does, the haste helm. Start a combat, the winner gains momentum for 3 turns. Also, I totally forgot to throw on the Whispering Promise Ring. Whoops. Alright, let's level up. Level 3. It's no pointed witch hat, but it'll do. I can't believe how many people are hating on it. What do you mean you don't like this? It's beautiful. Okay, level 3. We get 2nd level spell slots. Really good stuff. We get another 1st level spell slot too, so we've literally just doubled the amount of spell slots we have. We get a couple light domain spells too. Scorching Ray and Flaming Sphere. Shoutouts Richard, our boy is back. Richard Baldurin was his name, I believe. Sphere of Fire, actually good spell. No, I'm sorry. Flaming Sphere is garbage. The spell is horrible. At least with a solo character. And yeah, we got other 2nd level spell slots, or second level spells rather. I don't think any of these are particularly impressive. Spiritual Weapon is nice, but once again, it's not great as a solo character. Because it just dies so fast. Enemies don't really split their damage. They'll just murder the Spiritual Weapon. And it's also just... I have mixed feelings about Spiritual Weapon to begin with. It's so easy for enemies to just walk away from it. We definitely don't need Cure Wounds, though. And we could probably get by with... Is there any of these that we would care to have prepared? I guess we do take Spiritual Weapon, just as, you know, it's like a... Yeah, sure. We'll take Spiritual Weapon, I guess. Yeah. We'll prepare it. We can always change it later. No hold person? I really don't think hold person is going to be useful for us until we get to like killing the goblin leaders. We could prepare something else, I guess. No, I think if we want like a little extra damage in combat, this could be nice. We already have guidance to help with checks in conversation. I think it's fine. The poll is 50-50? What do you mean, guys? What are you doing? Literally 50-50. Okay, let's talk to these goblins over here. Yeah, we'll guidance talk to these guys over here. We could enhance ability if we want to. Enhance ability is definitely better since our modifiers are so ass. Ah, fuck it. We'll use enhance ability for this one instance. Alright.
Look what we got here.
Hat is winning now. That's crazy.
Wanting to fly.
Quantum hat pull. Okay, you guys have until the end of this dialogue, and then I'm closing the hat pull.
I'll feed you a worm. And you
Hat adds aesthetic. It does. It does. I don't know if it's a good aesthetic, but it does. What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this
Light needs to shine from his beautiful face. Hat off. You do raise a good argument there. Release that gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. Hold you lot against one deep gnome? You should go find a better target. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And we'll unveil our eagle's splendor as we're at it. Ooh, a little eagle screech as we did it too.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome?
Okay, we did it, guys. We did not have to fight Fezzik, which I'm very happy to not fight Fezzik, because I think he has a bomb. And for me, at least, ever since patch 8, bombs have been double detonating, so he's kind of scary. It always weirds me out that wargs can talk. The hat did it. Alright, speaking of, I said I was going to give you guys till the end of the conversation. Hat wins. 52% to 47%, which I don't think is how 100% works, but the hat stays on. Alrighty, we will hit the brakes. I genuinely cannot believe that the hat won. I really thought you guys were going to vote for no hat. Sorry, no hat gang. Based hat enjoyers. Hello, not Wilburn Bongo. Bark is rude. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you like that. The 1% got taken by the quantum buoy egg. It's lurking in our polls.
Thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you
First time being a hat enjoyer trying to switch things up. I wish you had switched things up on a better hat at the very least. You seem a little confused.
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works.
Hopefully it becomes a witch hat soon. So our long run hat will probably be the Holy Lance Helm. Because, you know, we're a light cleric. You owe me nothing, my friend. But consider, perhaps, coming to church with me on Sunday. I'd rather know how you got caught.
Fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas.
Once saw a poll that got exactly 60 votes, 2 options, 30 votes each, 50% and 49%. Oh, YouTube.
From now on.
Okay. Thank you for the 45 experience. Bark is rude. The Holy Lance Helm is the same, just silver. I mean, yeah, every hat is disgusting on Dragonborn. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. Sorry to all you Dragonborn hat enjoyers out there. It's not a good look. Wow, we got the speedy light feet. Yippee. I would love some pants at some point. That would be nice. Playing a religious zealot for Pride Month. Yeah, but he's an accepting and loving religious zealot. I once found a cowboy-like hat. My Dragonborn rocked it. I love the cowboy hats in this game. Few and far between, but they're really good. Have you seen what a bard hat looks like on a dragonborn? I can't say I have. Okay, let's do everything we ought to in the Blighted Village. Probably means we stay away from those guys. We want to break the book, so let's go break the book. I think that's the only thing we really care about doing. Yeah? I don't think we're going to convince these guys to fight for us in this playthrough. I don't think we need to. We're not really cut out to fight them quite just yet. Here. We might come back and kill them later, but for now, let's just go down here and purge the shadows. Lithander compels us. Did not mean to turn on that lantern, but you know what? Hell yeah, it was Lithander's will. This place was too dark. He needs the light. Read that little log. Pick up a suspicious poison. Don't mind if I do. Did I grab the antidote upstairs, by the way? I don't think I did. We don't really need it, because we have the elixir of poison resistance that we can give to... What's her name? Thula? Thala? It's fine. Okay. The creator of the Forgotten Realms has stated the gods handle transitioning in the Forgotten Realms, so I'm all for them. Progressive gods, we love to hear it. While we're at it, we might as well grab Shovel. We might use him one day. Yoink. Hey, Emerald, how's it going? I'm doing pretty dandy. Thank you for asking. I occasionally fuck up the questions, so I'm quick saving here. Will you fight the undead down here? Nah, this fight terrifies me. We'll fight the shadows down here. Does Cleric get to keep Shovel? No, Cleric does not. Wait, do Dragonborn get to keep Shovel? Yes, I'm an ally. I'm an ally of your masters. I know, don't draconic sorcerers get to keep Shovel? Because they got scales and they're dragon-like. Zastam is a foul or wretched creature. Midas X Lithander is the canon ship. That's why Lithander gave Midas a bunch of like stripper wear for his night clothes. Lithander just likes the way it looks on him. Dragonborns get dialogue, but they don't get a keeper. Okay. I'll look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
To survive, you seek power. Be welcome.
Thank you, Ornate Mirror. Very kind of you. Basilisk oil. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then there's a chest over here that we wants to loot. Thank you kindly. Bracers of defense. Hey, there's an antidote for Thula. Chest full of scrolls. Anything good? Hold person scroll is nice. Darkness scroll is nice too, actually. That's some good stuff. We'll grab this key. Head over yonder, pop open this door, and get ready to blow up the book.
Here goes nothing.
Step carefully.
Lights on. Guiding bolt. Wait, quick save in case this fight is a lot harder than I think it's gonna be. You know what? In case our action gets eaten up by starting this fight, I'm gonna use a strength elixir here to at least hopefully avoid a strength drain. Ah, they're coming after me. We saved on the strength drain. Is there just 2 shadows? Just 2 shadows. And it did eat up our action, which is dang rude, I must say. So we could either heal, and then we gotta deal with 2 more turns of them. Or we could just use a Sanctuary and then Radiance of the Dawn and watch them blow up. Let's do that. Midas, Exilithander, Fanfic, Wen. Oh, there's a third one. What are you doing back there, buddy? I don't like that they all spread out. It's incredibly rude. I should have casted Light. I guess we can just do that now, right? There's 4 total. Where the hell's the 4th one? Are you sure there's 4 total? Okay, there's one over there. Good lord, they really went far. Okay, let's just top up our HP for now. And hopefully they move a little bit closer. There will be? Oh, there's like another one that spawns? Okay. Well, this is just rude, guys. Come on, you know you want to group up. We'll give them 1 more turn to group up. I really want to get a big Radiance of the Dawn. I forgot that shadows are so finicky with their placements. Okay, good, good. That's in the right direction at least. Looking like we're only getting 3. Okay, I think this is the one. Oh yeah, this is the one. All hail Lathander. No, they all lived. Boo, they all lived. That's lame as hell. Okay, well, let's get ready to run for our lives. It was huge damage at the very least. We got them all very low, but not killing any of them has me a wee bit sad. Okay, crit miss is nice, very nice. I will definitely give you disadvantage. And it actually did something. That's the first time our warding flare has like actually made an attack miss. I think. Well, it might have happened one time on the Nautiloid. Can you take damage from non-magical bludgeoning? You're resistant, but you can. Sacred Flame ain't gonna do much to you. Can you take fire damage? You can, but you're resistant. Okay, we'll just whack you. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. We can get rid of Ego's Splendor. We don't really need that. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And then we'll whack you and you should die. Good stuff. Go next to this guy. Failing that saving throw is really bad for us. That's brutal. 2 with advantage. You don't say. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? We got Sanctuary. That's a bonus action. Should have healed by throwing a health potion first and then Sanctuaried. It's not a huge deal when you're a solo character though. Because it's not like we're going to use all 10 turns of our Sanctuary. It just means we'll have to spend 1 more turn passing, but it was suboptimal. Well, we're going to have to rest before we fight anybody else. So we might as well use up... I guess we'll save the spell slots for Guiding Bolts. We'll use potions. Potions aren't hard to come by. I'm back, went on a walk to a neighbor's house to make sure his cat is okay and almost got heat stroke. I hate summer. I love summer. It's pretty cold here today for us though. It was 30 degrees on like Friday. 16 degrees today. Okay, top of our HP, and find wherever one of these losers is. Boop. That's a lot of damage. That's a big hit. Fail that saving throw again. Really? How dare you? Yeah, we'll get your ass too. Good stuff. That actually gives a ton of XP. I did not know about that. Thank you for telling me about that. But we got a good amount from just breaking the book too, and then 75 XP for each of those guys. Hold up, how much did we get for breaking the book? 115 for breaking the book, and then another 225 for each of those guys. 340 total. Good stuff. If my math is correct. Okay. So we take another long rest, and then we go. I wanted to go to the crypt, so we'll go to the crypt, and we'll meet Withers that way. It's been a long time since we've actually done the crypt. In D&D 2024, races are really just aesthetics. Yeah, I don't really like that much, if I'm being real with you. Feels like a weird decision to me. I'm sure a lot of people feel likewise. It seems like it would be a controversial decision. But I think Wizards of the Coast likes making controversial decisions, so... Shoutouts to that one time when they sent Pinkertons to a dude's house. That was pretty cool. I didn't even know it was Pride Month. It is indeed, yeah. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Said it at the start of the stream. I'll say it again. Okay, this is the wrong waypoint. Let's go over here. Let's go say hi to Withers. Off to meet the Withers, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wizards of the Coast are so, yeah, that's a good way to describe them. Do I want to try and enhance ability these guys? I don't think so. I'll go guidance them, but I'll save a second level spell slot in case we need to fight. Do I want a strength elixir against these guys? Probably be more useful against their guys indoors, and if we do have to fight these guys, honestly, with the rate we're burning through spell slots, we might have to rest again after this. So let's try and talk to these guys.
As tall as me, but I'm half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I like that it doesn't force stats on you anymore, but yeah, race features should be more distinct in my opinion. Yeah, I honestly don't hate that they used to force stats on you. Like, one part of me didn't like it because, you know, it of course restricted your race in like a really, really big way. Like if you wanted to be a good archer, you could only play specific races, which was kind of lame. But I do like how distinct it made each race. Okay, that ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Get him with the old guidance. Nice.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot.
I love coming out of the crypt and making them think you're a vampire or something. I don't think I've ever done that dialogue, actually.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no? Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Okay. Easy free XP. Let's get in there and get ready to murder some folks. Lathander wishes us to purge this place, so in we go. Do I need to do any more prep? Might be a good idea to strength elixir now. Alrighty. Hello.
Everything all right out there?
What happens if you say Gimblebach ran, your friends abandoned you? That's fucked up. We'll go with, you know, we're not good at pretending to be somebody else, but yes, it's me. Let me in. I am Gimblebach. Nope, not good at it. That was not a good Gimblebach impression, Midas Goldcrest.
Think I'm stupid. Don't know who you
Gimblebach was the boss? Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. Go inside. Is this gonna automatically send me into the room after I lockpick this door? Hold up a second. Just in case it does, I'm gonna get our Shield of Faith going. We don't need guidance to open up this door. I'm kind of glad we failed that. Okay, it didn't. That's fine. Okay. Let's murder these losers. Am I forgetting anything? Not forgetting anything? Okay, let's go.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Are they? I thought they were gonna be waiting out here. Okay, I mean, with them grouped up like that, we've got to be able to get some huge advantage somehow, right? We do have invis potions. Okay, hear me out, guys. What if... what if we just, like, invis potion into the middle of them and then just, like, Light of Lathander blow up inside? That sounds like a good time. I don't know if that's going to give us a surprise round. Surprise rounds are very finicky. But that sounds like a really funny way to start a fight. So let's do it. You can move the barrels over to them. Against the rules, I'm afraid. Against the rules. No barrelmancy. And that, my friend, is mancing some barrels. Alright, here we go. Behold, the Light of Lathander! Oh, we did get the surprise round. They, like, all went before us, though. We got our action back, too. Okay, hear me out, guys. That's pretty good. I don't hate that as a start to the fight. Yeah, that's nice. Big fan. Oh, I love light clerics. Once we get Fireball too, our AoE is gonna be even more insane. Okay, and then let's get ready to kite these guys. I think it's actually like a really good thing that they were alerted to us. The fact that they were all lined up like that was amazing. This is why Burning Hands is goated. Yeah, Light Cleric spell list is really good. Nice miss, Bozo. The one thing I kind of like about Warding Flare too is there's no like tension to the attacks. So long as you have your reaction up, if they start their attack and the reaction menu doesn't pop up, you already know it's gonna miss. You don't need to wait for the full thing. Okay, what if I just did that like again? You saved. I would love it if we had something more to do with our bonus action. We can breath weapon them next turn though. No, shooting barrels isn't against the rules. Moving barrels is though. Moving barrels is what makes it barrelmancy. Also I completely missed the blast mine that he put there. Let's maybe we could kite him back this way again. Yeah, why not? We got mad hops, we might as well use them. Are you gonna use the boots of speed? Yes. Or, well, no, actually, no, we're not. we might use them for like one encounter, but I forgot how quickly you get the boots of stormy clamor afterwards. So no, not really. Because this is gonna be a reverberation build. Okay, breath weapon, bring it home. Good stuff. And we could probably kite you if we get the shove, which we did not get. That's okay. Ooh, sucks to suck, nerd. Alright, that was incredibly clean. I love light clerics. Really, really big fan of light clerics. Hey, a scroll of burning hands. How fitting. I'm pretty sure we get inspiration if we read. There's a book somewhere around here. Not in this room, I guess. Where's that book at? Is it in this room?
Let's see.
No, there's like a record of the gods. Is that that's in the other part of the temple. Right. I'm taking those candles. Yeah, that's in the other part. Okay. That was a crazy looters encounter? Yeah, that was clean as hell. No lock, no handle. How does it open? Forgot to press the button. Please don't fail this passive check. That'd make me sad. Yippee, we got it. Spooky ass noise. I don't think we need a long rest to kill the skeletons. One Radiance of the Dawn will probably take out at least a few of them. I don't think they have a lot of HP. New Game Plus should be a thing, that you play as withers. It would be interesting to see how a New Game Plus would work in this game. I mean, I think it would be kind of fun to go into the game with like all of your cool abilities. They'd have to do a lot of scaling for the enemies though. Alright, let's get this bad boy open. We're so bad at picking logs. Picking logs? Picking locks. There's a mod for New Game Plus? Looked it up today. Don't know how it plays. Interesting. Okay, come on, my guy. He really is not a thief. Okay. No sarcophagus maxing? Yeah, I don't like dealing with all the traps. I know they're not very hard to deal with, but don't like dealing with them. Okay. I believe in our ability to lockpick this. There you go. 21. That's what I'm talking about. Protection from evil and good is probably better than Shield of Faith in this fight. But I don't... It's just like a minor difference. I don't think it'll actually matter. Another Scroll of Burning Hands. I really wanted a DLC that allowed for level 20 playthroughs. I'm kind of glad that they didn't make any like official level 20 content, because I mean the balancing is already pretty rough in Baldur's Gate 3. It's very easy to break this game.
It seems they worshipped some kind
but
of scholar.
The balancing at level like 13 plus would just be straight up impossible. Huh. Who could this be? I wonder why my god wanted me to come here. How curious. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I press this button over here. After I quick save, so I don't have to pick up all their weapons again if I die. I love that shocked face. Really just, oh my god. I like how breakable this game is. Yeah, I mean, it's the type of game that, like, I think should be a little breakable. But I would still like there to be, like, some amount of challenge. And as you get, like, later in D&D's levels, the game gets fucky, to say the least. Okay, we could try and go for a Radiance of the Dawn on, like, these two, but maybe we can get a bigger group than that. For now... Guiding Bolt, that guy, I guess. We do have low ground, but it's still a 75% chance. Yeah, that's nice. Jump up here. These guys also have bludgeoning vulnerability, so we can very easily kill them with our mace. Is the Gith Paladin gonna be evil? Or start evil till he meets Orpheus? Yeah, that's a good question. I definitely like the idea of him starting evil. You know, starting as like a buck standard Gith. We already did a Gith playthrough, even if it wasn't a monoclass run. We already did a Gith playthrough where our Gith was kind of rebelling against the Black Gith. So maybe it would be better if I just have this guy like fully devoted to Black Gith. Devoted to the cause, you know? It is kind of hard to be fully devoted to Black Gith though, because she does try and kill you in Act 1. Please don't throw rocks at me. That's damn rude. This seems like a pretty good Radiance of the Dawn. Might not kill, but I mean, if there ever was a time for it, probably would have been better to just whack someone, but I like using our channel divinity. That was really low damage, actually. Have him become an Oathbreaker after Blackest? That would go pretty hard, actually. Have him be like Oath of Vengeance or something in the name of Blackest, and then she betrays him, and he... Oh, I guess Oath of Vengeance would... Wait. I guess it would have to be like Oath of Devotion to Blackest, or Oath of the Crown. And then, after he gets betrayed, Oathbreak. I like that idea. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Then get your oath back through Orpheus? That could be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. I really like that idea. I think that would make for a really cool story. Okay. Halfway through level 3. Not as far in as I'd like, but those guys don't really give XP. A lot of effort died one sarcophagus. Who could be in here? Just in time to get Aura of Hate in the middle of Act 2 and get beaten up. Perfect. We cooking in chat for real? Yeah. That is some good stuff. I like that idea. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing something like that. I love the dong when he wakes up. It always reminds me of a Vine Boom. Hey Jesse, how's it going?
So
I can't believe he meets Withers looking like that. Listen, it's all that he had.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for
Lathander hates undead, you gotta attack Withers. Our god did lead us here. Maybe he wanted us to kill this guy. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
That would be senseless.
Where are Withers' big naturals? Good question.
My question.
Yeah, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. Probably not. We've already killed a lot of people. We'll say no one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal.
Death, that is so.
Withers got top surgery.
Very well.
Congratulations, Withers. I'm glad you're able to be your true self. Happy Pride Month.
We have met, and I know thy face.
Withers says he's not undead to Arabella in Act 2. We gotta check that. We gotta examine this man. We gotta look at his character sheet.
Farewell.
Midas can feel divine energy in Withers, so he probably wouldn't attack. I like that. I like that headcanon. Undead. That motherfucker is lying to Arabella. Straight lying. Okay, let's go see if we can get inspiration. Hello, Book of Dead People, or whatever you're called. Book of Dead Gods. A little bit more impressive sounding than Book of Dead People.
Lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel a spark of divine power into the lock. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how many spell slots we have left. I wanna make this check though. I wanna make this check. Okay, well, we are not making this check, as in character as it would be.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering.
Oh, man.
A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Isn't the story that Lathander wants to help Jurgle against the Dead 3, or am I mistaken? Yeah, no, that is the story. But our character doesn't know that that's Jurgle. Like, they were instructed to come here, but not really told why. Okay, fucking smash the lock open. Oh, no. Punch the book.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Okay. Well, can we do that again?
With all your efforts, the lock cannot be opened and does not respond further.
No, it's not like the vault, I guess. You don't get to try your strength check again. You lockpick it? He's becoming a better and better thief. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken through, the final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. We've got a Ray of Enfeeblement scroll for that. Do you not get Acolyte inspiration for reading the book? Do you need to get the Divine Spark thing for it? I like how Lazal's here. We've never been inspired. What does an Acolyte have to do to get inspired?
I wonder what it's worth.
The reverberation from the book inspires Midas to use it himself later. Ooh, look at all those. Don't mind if I do. Resurrect a person? Oh, that's a hard one to do. That's not gonna be easy. Wait, Withers, where are you going, dog? I've never really followed him around afterwards. Where's he off, though? Where's my king going? Wither's taking a smoke break? Yeah. You know what? I bet you this would go pretty hard as like thumbnail material right here. Hold up. We do have to turn our mans around. There you go. Yeah. Like that. Perfect. Good stuff. What pose do we want Midas to have here? He'll be happy. He'll be... Oh, this is expression. Not pose. Where do you... Here's the pose. Pose, he'll be... Kneeling? Looks a little weird next to our boy. Misery. Proposing. Spellcasting. Ooh. Can he pog? Kissing? Okay, kissing would be pretty funny. Kissing? Yeah, that's good. Look at him. He's so cute. Okay, we'll take one that's like just this, where they're, you know, next to each other and they're having a grand old time. And then we'll do another one where our boy is going in for the smooch. There you go. He's beautiful. Look at these two cutie pies. Oh, did not mean to make him shorter. I want to move him a little further back. Yeah, right on the cheek. There you go. That's some good stuff. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Little kit on the cheek. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail. Lathander's gonna get jealous. It's okay, we were doing it in the light. Lathander saw, he approved. Okay. So that's more or less what we were looking to do over here in this part of the map. Back to the Blighted Village, off to the Goblin Camp we go. I should probably take a long rest. 2 spell slots left? Yeah, we're an early game caster. I need to just accept it. Lathander, Midas, and Withers are in a polycule. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's head over to the Goblin Camp and then actually, like, get the run started. You know, get all of our gear. We'll grab Crusher's Ring while we're there. That'll be our other Act 1 ring. We'll get the Initiative Bow. Then we'll head into the Underdark, get the Luminous Armor, Boots of Stormy Clamor. Hi, Theodosia. We'll get Mel's first staff while we're down there, too. Wow, big stretch from such a little lady. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it's time for a cat cam, my love. My Hawaii shirt. Theodosia, the people want to see you. There you go. The way my shirt is folding is making me look fat. I don't like that. Little lady. Oh, big yawn. I bought her a new water fountain yesterday. Much nicer one than her previous one, as well as a cat tree. So all your donations and whatnot are going to good use. All the money I make is to provide a better life for my daughter. Little lady. Sleepy lady. Okay. She should get to play. She kind of is. She just made me walk into the corner of the map. Okay. Off to the Goblin Camp we go. I would spend all $4 I have to get the Theodosia cat tree. Well, you don't need to, because she already got a cat tree yesterday. Fake gamer? Don't call my daughter a fake gamer. Who doesn't have an RGB keyboard? Oh, you're calling me a fake gamer. Yeah, you're right. I don't have an RGB keyboard. I have a Microsoft Membrane keyboard that I got like 15 years ago. Hey, Spark, thanks for the $2. Buy her cat drugs for me? I will. She didn't really care for catnip that much when she was a kitten, but maybe now that she's grown up, she'll like it a little bit more. Okay, so we probably go in with guidance active, and then if we fuck up the... Yeah, if we... I could use a 2nd level spell slot to try and talk our way through this. Yeah, we'll use guidance, and I'll save the spell slots in case a fight breaks out. We have no more strength elixirs, which is fine. I don't really care that much about it.
Sappers here.
Can you buy me drugs too?
Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
No, I'm more of a vendor.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
That awkward moment when you sell the underwear you're currently wearing. Gonna need that back. You're so real for that. What happens if you say I'm looking for someone named Halson?
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole.
Okay, that's about what I thought would happen. Okay, let's do a... We'll do a deception check. Best to spare lives when we can, I believe. Did not go well. He's thinking about it.
There's a party on. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll
Okay.
need to wear our war colours.
I think this character would cover himself in shit to avoid an unnecessary fight. You know, he's wise. He understands the value of life. He'll burn all those in Lathander's way that he has to, but
Whatever calls you.
yeah. I like the idea of playing a somewhat humble character. we'll grimace and do what we have to do. I just got here. Why is everyone talking about drugs? Somebody gave me $2 to buy my cat drugs.
I can't believe you did it.
A little bit of catnip.
Stupid idiot. Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Okay, off we go. Easy 140 XP. I guess you don't even need to make that check, huh? Good to know. What is this funky ass hat? Yeah, you don't fuck with the haste helm? Beautiful. Oh. Me showing off the haste helm got interrupted. I'm sorry, folks. To be fair, light clerics are combat focused, and so they will have some sort of honor/ego code. Well, see, that's the fun thing about me playing the character. I get to play him however I'd like. And I like the idea of playing a humble cleric, a wise and humble cleric. It's nice to actually like lean into the stat spread a little bit. I won't lean into it too much because he does have 8 intelligence. But I'll lean into it a little bit.
Exuding power and command. A handsome younger man.
You should make some kitty wine with some catnip. I saw a video of someone doing that once. I would be amazed if Theodosia actually drank that. I looked at my screen for a second and thought there was a fish on my screen. Are you talking about our character? Our character is beautiful. Golden, like Lithandra would want us to be. We're no fish. Hello, Shadowheart. No matter how I try and avoid you, you always track me down.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Okay. Not even Wargdunk can dull Midas's good looks. Yeah, he's beautiful. He's gorgeous. Misheard Golden is Balden, although Dragonborns are pretty bald. Yeah, they really don't have hair. I don't know if I'd count him as bald though. Like, just like he doesn't give me bald vibes, you know?
We should talk. You were lucky I managed to catch up with you.
Shar is an enemy of Lathander. True. We need to get this Sharan away from us. I don't know what just happened, but keep away from me.
Your life depends on it. We've both got the same problem, though only I might have the solution.
Get away from me.
I don't know how, but this artifact...
I like the implication that Shadowheart's just following our character during Act 1 if you don't recruit her. I mean, that's literally what she does. She like stalks your ass.
Trust me.
We don't know she's a Sharan. We can feel the vibes emanating off of her. There's that signature Sharan stank, you know? I think my chances without you clear off.
Only certain death or worse.
Also, yeah, isn't that Shar's symbol on her armor? Like, isn't that it right there?
For our sakes, I hope that happens very soon.
Okay. What if we, if only I had a strength elixir. You live today, Sharan. You know, we actually might end up killing her here because we kind of want to kill Crusher. Because we want his ring. And Shadowheart typically does not like you killing Crusher. Alrighty. What do we got here? Do we care about anything here? I mean, these shoes are kind of nice. We'll get better shoes pretty quickly after, though. It's not really necessary. Yeah, I don't think we really care about anything you have. Clerics don't get Bone Chill. And we're not proficient with the Doom Hammer. I guess we can go Arrow of Ilmaders because our dexterity is kind of ass. Which is, weirdly enough, a good thing against Merkel if you're using Arrows of Ilmater. But that definitely makes things harder. I didn't even think about how we're going to kill Merkel. No, we're just going to go the long way around. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. We're going the long way around with Merkel. Let's not fool ourselves. Okay. How do you do, Volo? Who's my favorite Disney princess? That's a good question. The first one that comes to mind is Tiana from Princess and the Frog, but I just really like Princess and the Frog.
Captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny.
Filfenny.
Raise it, your goblets, and
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Tiana off the top of my head. She's a good bet. I like Belle too from Beauty and the Beast. She's into books and whatnot. That's cool. Ciao, Lana. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. We will give him our rapt attention. Only fair.
do as she says. Now.
I grew up on Aladdin, so Jasmine's got to be my favorite princess. I don't even really remember what Jasmine's character is like.
Certainly not. What are you doing?
Aurora from Sleeping Beauty?
Busy here.
You lying.
Isn't she like...
Never.
Okay, it's been so long since I've seen Sleeping Beauty. But is she not asleep for most of the movie? Like, just based off of the title and the story. Is she not, like, you know, a Sleeping Beauty? I like Merida. I really like Merida too, yeah. Ariel? Ariel's cool. The Beast from Beauty and the Beast is one of my biggest hear me outs. I feel like the Beast has got to be one of the most common hear me outs.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
She's awake for a lot of it. They should call her Waking Beauty then.
Of course.
Okay, let's go grab our waypoint. And let's see if we can do something about this little guy here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
She sleeps in the final act. Wait, does she end the movie asleep? That doesn't sound like a happy... Oh, no, I get what you mean. She goes to sleep in the final act, and then they wake her up, and everything's happy. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's been a long time.
Power courses through you.
Is Once Upon a Dream from Sleeping Beauty? I love that song. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. We're being humble. Yes, that is from Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, that song's great.
Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your dirty face.
Okay, well, I did say our character was going to be humble to avoid a fight. Is he going to be... Well, he already shoved shit in his face, so I guess he is going to be this humble.
Do I need to rip your ear shell?
Look at his fucking face. I love Lana Del Rey's cover of Once Upon a Dream. Yeah, me too. That's really good. Wait, we literally can't. We literally can't say, like, okay, let me at them. I'll say I'd sooner spit in your face.
What was that?
I don't want to have to apologize him too. I said you have a fearsome face.
Think I'm done? Huh?
Oh, alright.
I should bash your teeth in. Yeah, think I will.
Okay, we're fighting. I really wish it didn't spawn us like right next to him. I wish we had a better chance to hit than 50% too. We could do an upcasted Burning Hands. That would probably get him pretty low. I'm worried that breaking some of the stuff, some of like the skulls in the background might get them pissed off at us. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. If they care that much about the skulls, then so be it. That was not good damage. That was not nearly as good as I was hoping it would be. I don't want to have to deal with all of these guys shooting us, so let's just Sanctuary. All you gotta do is lower him? I know, that's why I did the Burning Hands. Because I'm not trying to kill him or anything. 7 is so rough. It was average damage, I think, though. Because it's 4d6 upcasted. And he saves, so it's to be expected. You can't kill him? You can definitely kill him here. I've killed him here by accident before. And everybody and their mother got pissed off at me. Okay, this looks like a Scorching Ray to me. I really, really doubt that enough of these will connect to the point where he'll die, so this should be fine. There you go.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Sorry, I didn't mean to backseat. I meant to cheer you on. Like, all you gotta do is lower him. You can do it. I'm with you. I'm with you. I appreciate it. I think my point's been made. Come on, I'll help you up. We'll just leave. I feel like I remember this making him like even angrier. We'll just leave. We'll be a nice guy about it.
Arrogant pig.
Yeah. Okay. And now we're gonna kill him. Because Lathander told us to. Because he got in the way of God's light. And I really want his bling. Lathander told me that his ring perfectly captures the sun's light. So we gotta kill him. Sorry, buddy. I literally did not know this cutscene existed. I thought you were just supposed to murder everyone after that point. No, you can get Crusher to surrender, and then he walks outside of the camp, and he's really easy to kill. Lathander was like, "You really gonna let him say that about you? If I were you, I wouldn't take it." Yeah. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to kill Shadowheart here. I don't know if we'll be able to kill Crusher, actually, now that I think about it. I don't, because I think we might need to buy a strength elixir before we kill him. Because, like...
Pick to fight.
Alright, we gotta kill Shadowheart first. Crusher doesn't care. He's just trying to piss. But we do have to kill Shadowheart. And we gotta do it without a action to start. Can you pickpocket the ring? You know, I've never tried, actually. Nice try, Shart. Let's introduce this filthy Shar into God's great light. Okay, that was horrible damage. Good night, Alyssa. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. You can't pickpocket it? That's a bummer. Okay, we'll club her to death. Actually, I should probably just Sacred Flame you, huh? Yeah, you know what? Sacred Flame. That's how we'll show you God's light. This is awful. Average Cleric battle. This is so bad. There you go. Getting murdered while pissing is such a silly, sad horror movie death. Yeah, straight out of like Cabin in the Woods or something. Yippee! We got a thingy. What if we drop it? I don't need that thingy. Is it just me, or does it look like really sad in that shot? It was just like floating in the background by itself. Cabin in the Woods mentioned? Yeah, I love that movie. Do you watch Dead Meat / Kill Count? I have no idea what either of those are. So no. That battle was absolutely riveting, yeah. Alrighty. Good stuff. Another Sharon dead is a win for the world. Yoink. Hey Crusher, how's it going?
Alright, time to skulk about.
Yeah, he doesn't... You can't pickpocket his ring. Okay, you know what, buddy? I'm gonna be right back. You stay right there. I'm gonna go buy a strength elixir so that I can actually kill you. Because I don't think we do enough damage otherwise to kill him through his regen. Because he just doesn't aggro. He just heals straight through all of your blows. So you need to like actually be able to burst him down. Okie dokie. Just hang out there, buddy. Dead Meat is a horror movie channel, and Kill Count is a series where they count the kills in horror movies and show you behind the scenes stuff. That sounds pretty cool. That was a neato burrito. The only horror content that I regularly consume is Creepcast. I'm a really big Creepcast fan. The only podcast that I listen to. Dead Meat when Living Stone walks in. Oh, I know they're quaking in their boots. Okay, Ethel, how's it going?
Hello, Petal.
Yeah.
Need anything? Hey, bother.
Yoink. Okay, Crusher. I hope you're still taking that leak. When will you do an ASMR video? I was thinking of recording one of those joke ASMR videos, like your loving boyfriend brings you a couple cups of coffee and then spills them on himself and blinds himself. I think that would be a good time. Yeah, let's fucking kill this guy. Okay. Please die. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. No, we were so close. One too many misses in a row. Oh, he got down to 1 HP. We can do it, gang. Oh, that was close. But we got it done. Okay, there you go. Crusher's Ring. Good stuff, gang. We are now 3 meters faster per turn. Good stuff. Crusher got that degradation kink, huh? Yeah, he's got that Leviatar worshipping going on. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, refill my water bottle, and use the loo. I'll BRB, gang. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone. When I get back, we're going to... When I get back, we're gonna head into the camp proper and go to the Underdark. Okay, gang, we're back. Midas does look uncomfy right now, yeah. Bro is stanced up. Okay. Will Daddy Truant be will Daddy Truant be replaced with Mommy on Time? Mommy on Time is Morgana Evelyn. I'm on time. Sometimes. Okay. I'm sure we can talk our way past these guys.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
Yeah.
State your business now.
I'm here to go to the Underdark.
Glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, let's get on with the get on with the deception check. We're good at these. We're not good at these. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out now.
Cool dice, thank you. I wish they rolled a little bit better. Can you talk to these guys again? What happens if you... Okay, yeah. Okay, so... I'm leaving, lady. Jesus. So there's the other way in, which we, like, never go in that way. But if I remember it correctly, doesn't it, like, piss off everybody if you try and go up that way? Like, there's a bunch of people sleeping there. Don't they, like, wake up if you try and bust your way in? Yeah. Bunch of sleepy little fellas. Okay, let's see. You can cast silence to keep them from waking. Really? What about the torture room way? Where does that way lead? How do you get in through that way? Is it like over here somewhere? I'm just gonna cast silence and go in this way. To the east? You know, I've never even been that way, like, at all. Let's go check that way out. Yeah, let's go check that way out. I guess I couldn't even really cast silence anyways, because second level spell slot. To the east. Is it right there? I thought torture room is blocked from the inside, so you can only go out. Silence is ritual, you can cast it. That shows how often I use that spell. Yeah, let's just rude. We don't need to do all that. A glowing shield. A shield of light, one might say. It's not as good as our safeguard shield, unfortunately. Probably why I never grab it. Okay, that is not a way inside. What the hell? It's just a thing to loot. Somebody said to the east. Well, we're at the east. Isn't it a wooden hatch door? Okay, it probably is one way then. Probably need to be able to get inside first then. I have no idea what it is because I've never even gone out that way. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I don't even think we've gotten like a passive check to look for it. Okay, let's just head inside the way I do know then. Okay. Off we go. If there was a mod that scaled up enemies and gave them new abilities intended to be played alongside a level curve speed up, would people play it? Yeah, probably. I mean, there's already mods that like enhance the power of both the player and enemies. There's like there's Rise of the Gold members. That was a good time when we played that. Come on, we can do better than that. Come on. Come on. How is this possible? Sturdy is 10 damage, right? 10 damage. Oh. You're not vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. That's how that's possible. You're not like a chest. Ooh. Did not mean to punch the collapsed corridor. Gotta go for the night. Nighty night chat. Sleep well, Sophie. Thanks for being here, as always. The guys will wake up and you can just persuade them to go back to sleep. Oh, that's interesting. Probably better for us to just use silence anyways. Silence is good stuff. We need to figure out how to get down from here now. Are they gonna get mad if we just like pop up? Like, hey guys, how's it going? Wait, this isn't the side with the ladder. That's the side with the ladder. Could you check the torture room way if you go close to it? Yeah, you know what? I'll do that right now. I'm curious. Yeah, they really don't care, like, at all. Stealth Cleric indeed, yeah. Hey, Liam. Oh, shit. I forgot that it auto-pulls you into the dialogue. Now we need to be nice to Liam. I never loot the upper area of the camp, but there's actually so much stuff up there. There's a lot of stuff up there, yeah.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Okay, well, we can't torture a guy. That's for sure. We might have to kill these losers. Authority. Okay, let's try and lie. We're very historically good. Good at lying. We're very good at lying.
What? You think you can order me around? Get lost.
Okay.
Before I beat you to a pulp.
What if? Hear me out. Oh, really? You can't just yeet him directly into the pit? Surely there's a pixel here. You can yeet him across the pit. Yeah, maybe his buddy. Yeah, you can get his buddy. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, we gotta free Liam, right? We can't just let him die. What kind of self-respecting cleric of Lathander would we be?
You took a life, now.
Oh fuck! Somebody else saw it too. Tracker Tozad is always Tracker Tozad. I swear to God. I should have broken the drum first. I wasn't expecting Tracker Tozad to swing by. This guy is always peeping on stuff he shouldn't be. You know what? We might just have to kill the whole fucking camp here. Okay, don't aggro this person. What are they doing? I'm so afraid of that person. Go away. Don't just stand there. Go away. Okay, if they're just gonna stand there, we're going this way. I was expecting to be able to jump from here. Should have pathed the other way, but it's okay. We can still make the jump. That's fine. Okay, my hope is that we can lure Tracker Tozad over this way, and he doesn't go for the drum. You went directly for the drum. Okay, well that changes things. In that case, we need to shoot the drum. Target is too far. Oh, pain in my ass, Tracker Tozad. That's what you are. Pain in my ass. Okay, what is the drum resistant to? Vulnerable to piercing damage. So we just shoot the drum like this. And hopefully that's just we don't need to worry about that. And we'll get ready to shove Torturer Spike into the Great Beyond to join Lookout Grush. I think Tracker Tozad is my new #1 op. I'm deciding it so. Okay, goodbye, Torturer Spike. Tracker Tozad. We're gonna rest pretty soon, so your ass can get hit by the Light of Lathander. Your ass can get hit by the Light of Lathander. Okay. The Light of Lathander is taking it easy today. Come here, Tracker Tozad. Come inside the room. Don't be so shy. Okay, your ass can get hit by the Light of Lathander. Okay. Lathander is one for second chances. He just wanted to give you a moment to say your prayers. Okay, let's pick up his body before somebody sees it. Oh no. Incapacitated. The drugs. Pick up his body. Please. Okay, we're so good. Stealth Cleric strikes again. Everything is fine. Everything worked out great. Nobody's gonna look in that pit. Let's free Liam and head outside. What do you mean not enough space? I'm trying, man.
Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Okay, we will use the key to unlock his chains. I like how he's begging us, like he didn't just see us murder a bunch of his guards. I hear that Liam has some nice dye on his person. Really? Should have said that sooner. Look at her eyes. Holy shit. I didn't realize that they had like a flame inside of them. That's really cool.
Should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Okay. I mean, what do you mean they need to know they're in danger? They already know they're in danger. They were attacked, my guy. Okay. You can go. Yeah, you can go. I'm coming with you, actually, my guy. Wait up. I want to see where this leads. Ooh, there's a skeleton back here. Yeah, Dragonborn really do have the prettiest eyes, Dragonborn Hank. It's right here. Did we miss it, or was it just not open? What if we just missed it? That's really well hidden. And my camera was kind of like facing this way. I wasn't really looking over here.
I'll give it a shot.
You did miss it? Okay, I guess we could have come in this way. Good to know. Well, now I know where it is, at the very least. I always go that way when I'm, like, fighting enemies in the goblin camp, because I'm like, oh, if I need to, I can just kite and then leave if I get too cornered. But I've never actually gotten so cornered that I've been like, okay, time to go. I was about to type, but my English isn't good enough for this. You know, fair enough. We figured out where it is anyways, eventually. Hero Moonglow, you have something I want.
Jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
All right.
Recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Let's see. Let me see your wares. Okay, I don't think she has any like armor or anything like that we care about, but she does have the Bow of Awareness. +1 to initiative rolls, which I very much so like. So we'll grab that, and I mean, we're about to get Melf's first staff. Is this better for us than Melf's first staff? It's like an actual good attack roll cantrip. We can throw it on for now in case we come across any fights in between now and then. Anything else that we care about? No darkness arrows. I guess I'll grab an invis pot to replace my last one. I kind of like having 2 on me at all times in case things go awry. Grab these 2. You can have a couple more of my junk items, Roa. And a couple more too. Okay, 1 more. God, she's so greedy. How many daggers will it take to satiate you? See you all in the vase at school tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Emil. Have a good evening. Melf has spell save DC bonus? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking Melf is still probably better, but... being able to cast Firebolt is huge. The range on this is so much better than Produce Flame. You don't have to double cast. It does more damage. It's just... Produce Flame wishes.
I don't need any attention.
Right, we need a lockpick this. Okay, in we go. Actually, before we go, let's... I feel like it would be rude to not free Volo. Let's do that before we go to the Underdark. Hold up a moment. I know I'm really dallying in this playthrough, doing a lot more side stuff than I usually do, but... I got to free my boy. I don't get Produce Flame. Why even? Yeah, because they hate clerics. That's why. Oh, we don't even need to worry about Tracker Tozad coming in here. My #1 op is no longer present.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Produce Flame does look cool in your hand. Yeah. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Safe. Listen to him coo.
Produce Flame is such an annoying cantrip. Why can't we just attack with it with 1 click? You know what I wish they did? I don't know if this would be possible with the way that they coded the game, but I wish they made it so that you can cast Produce Flame, and then if you click an enemy with it, you just hurl the flame at them. If you click on yourself, then it goes in your hand. That's what I'd prefer. Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him?
Yeah, him. Nah. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. Midas' 3rd boyfriend, yeah.
Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses.
Can't sleep, got any hints?
Authority.
Meditate. Okay, we don't have any money, so we're historically very good at deception checks. Let's go with the deception check. And that one, folks.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Alright. Volo, I'm trying to fucking help you. Don't snitch on me. We have no spell slots, guys. Oh, she turned around the second I hit sneak. Okay, please don't leave. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna hit her because she's not an enemy. Firebolt.
Being arrested for assault.
Yeah. Okay, we got a surprise round. I don't know. Shove her into the corner because we can. Smack her. Yoink. Okay, I hate when this little icon pops up in the middle of when like the magic pockets thing pops up when you're opening this door. So we're looting her and then we're opening the door.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face.
I think they could do that. That's actually such a good idea. Never thought of it. You should be able to make the attack versus status application conditional. Actually, so smart. What can I say? Thank you. Yeah, I think that would flow so much better. Okay, get yourself to safety and quick.
I tend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes
It's Pride Month. Midas is allowed to have 3 boyfriends. I'm sure we could manage to get a 4th somewhere around here.
Once we've both slipped the goblin yoke.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend.
My
Soon
friend?
we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away.
I hope we never succeed at charisma check. It's looking like we probably won't at this rate. Can Blurg be the fourth? Well, if Blurg's gonna be the fourth, we have to bring Omelum in too. Because, you know, they're dating. So, we'd have to bring in 4 and 5. Okay, we should probably take a long rest.
Actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Oh my fucking god, what? Why? Can I run away from these guys? That are just temp hostile. You don't care. Okay. Alright. Sometimes they get pissed off when you kill...
Not for communal use.
Oh, sorry. When you kill... Who the fuck? What is it? What is this lady's name? You won't tell me. When you kill this lady, sometimes they get pissed off at you. Sometimes they don't. Okay, well, let's go to bed anyways. Gribbo. Yeah, when you kill Gribbo.
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Love him having low charisma and 3 boyfriends, his vaguely off-putting riz.
My latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The Druid
Do we get the invisible eye this playthrough? We probably do.
A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating.
We trust Volo. We can feel that he's god blessed as well. So let's trust Volo this playthrough. Do you know anything about their parasites?
I do.
We rism with the tism. Hell yeah. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only... Ceramorphosis. Tell me more.
To the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion,
The funky human eye and dragon eye heterochromia. It'll be a look.
as there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume.
But I mean,
you
the
have
eye is enchanted with Lathander's holy light. That's how it sees invisible things, obviously.
If what you say were true,
I always get Volo's eye. I just find it helpful. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely the optimal thing to do. I was just thinking if our like character would do it, but you know, the fact that Volo is god blessed too, I think our character would. Examine me, find out for yourself.
perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
You'll have heterophobia in Pride Month. Well, I guess it's better than homophobia in Pride Month. He's on the operating table. All right, Volo.
I could quickly.
It's a shame that we have to wait for him to get to work. I would love to just instantly meet him and then have him slam our eye out. I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
We'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay, I trust you wholeheartedly. But for now, it's bedtime. Come on, Volo. Come on, Withers. We gotta snuggle up with Lathander. Off to bed we go. The sleeping bag always looks so sad. The bedroll. I know it's gotta be like that because you gotta be able to travel with it, but man, the fact that your guy like never even goes under the covers or anything. It must be really warm in the Forgotten Realms.
I came just in time.
You did what just in time? Okay, there is no way we're trusting our dream visitor. A voice in our head that is not our god? Who the hells are you?
Your salvation.
There's only one salvation that we have. Thank you very much. The shock on his face.
And I'm here to save you again.
Who is this lovely looking lady? A devil. Hellspawn sent to try and seduce us away from our god.
Mind flayer. Not while
We do
I'm
not trust her one bit.
I'll protect you.
You should have made the Dream Visitor looking like Lathander, so it would be the Emperor tricking you, them being Lathander. Yeah, it would. Well, that's an idea for sure. We'd have to probably spend a lot of time to get them looking like Lathander, though. Recoil from any help.
A useful quality.
Get away, demon!
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
It's so funny that the Dragonborn camp clothes are literally just you shirtless.
It comes from that.
They didn't even bother
Your
trying.
instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from
I wasn't here for the Dream Visitor creation, so that was a jump scare. Yeah, our Dream Visitors always look a little bit, interesting. I usually try and randomize our player characters into looking at least, you know, passably decent. I do not do the same for our Dream Visitors. I got a comment on one of my videos 13 hours ago. A comment on the first act of the Lonewolf Sorcerer. Man, you've got an amazing talent for making hideous main characters. It's honestly impressive. I feel like Alec doesn't look that bad. I feel like a lot of our characters don't look that bad, if I'm being honest with you. Some of them, yeah, maybe more so than others, but Alec was hot. Yeah, I don't think Alec was bad looking by any means.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay, well, if you'll stop bugging me in my dreams, then I'll feel a lot better in general. Okay, up and at 'em. Are you ready already, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow.
Did we?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Did we not have this conversation already? No, okay. I thought he said quite the cozy setup yesterday, but maybe it's all just blurring together from so many runs. Alrighty. Astrid was fine as... I don't ever know how to pronounce ASF when it's written out like that. Like, do I just say as fuck? I mean, I don't mind swearing on the channel, but do I go like as... She was fine, though. Astrid was definitely very fine. The only thing that makes Midas feel better is Lathander holding him in his arms. True. Alright. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open.
He did say that. His dialogue is very repetitive. Poor Volo. Alright. I believe in him.
Volo frowns and begins to push.
Volo is our forgetful little man. Yeah, the days blur together for him too.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think
it's okay. I don't need that nerve anyways.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking.
Gotta mute and look away from the Igor. You know what? That's very fair. I find this scene fucking hilarious, but I can see why some people would be uncomfortable by it. Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Draws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag.
The only character that appealed to me was Woodrow. I love body type 3. Yeah, Woodrow was a looker. Alright, you got this, buddy.
The ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Get him with the old tap stab, brother.
Move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, stab.
Good stuff.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
I feel like most of your characters have been good looking. See, that's the thing. I think so too, but I get that style of that style of comment pretty frequently.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
I get a comment like that maybe like once every like 3 weeks or so. Somebody will be like, this character is disgusting. I had to gouge out my own eyes so I didn't look at them. It's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but you get the point.
As it sinks into the mud.
I love the foreshadowing at the camp when Volo says you'll pick your brain later. Yeah, that's good stuff. I just can't wait to pick your brain. How do we look, Volo?
Cosmetic damage.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
I love Scratch in the background, just like dipping his head in and out of the camera.
Take this.
I love him presenting it to you, and then your character is just completely silent. I love to imagine that your character just cannot see it at all.
It was very nice to have met you.
Volo makes me laugh, me too.
Out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
Ta. Bye. All right. Being one-eyed with this long of a face has to be uncomfortable. Yeah, this losing an eye as a Dragonborn must be like really bad. You lose a lot of your vision, probably more than you would if you're a human. Okay, let's go out there and hope people aren't still pissed at us. Looks relatively good. Okay. At last, off we go to the Underdark. I'll talk to you later, True Soul Gut. I want to get some good loot before we go on with our journeys. Bolo really was here for a quick one-night stand. He was, yeah, unfortunate. We'll win him over in Act 3. He'll be staying plenty a night at our camp, don't you worry. Man, we're really bad at lockpicking. I do kind of like how poorly our character is doing at lockpicking and lying and all that stuff. Really just not meant for that kind of life. Okay, time to do my new favorite thing since I learned about this.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time
I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? Nope, didn't work. Okay.
The only thing you've...
That's a bummer. Let's do that one again.
Seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still
Okay.
trespassing.
Another nat 1. It's alright, it happens to the best of us. Nothing to worry about. When life gives you lemons, you know? Nothing like trying again. Oh, another nat 1. Ain't no thing.
The only thing
It just means we gotta try again.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
18. Pretty close. We're getting there.
You have outstayed.
I love the narrator. Don't get it how some people find her annoying. There's... Oh no. She got pissed off at us. I didn't actually know that could happen. Yeah, this is not my new favorite thing. I lied. I was told that she couldn't get pissed off at us. I've been lied to. Well, we're over here now. That's one way to get past her. You can take her? We probably could, actually. But I want my items. We'll get her on the way back. We probably won't ever be coming back this way, but... we might come back specifically to murder her. I just really want to get the luminous armor. Hey, a bloodless elixir. Very nice. Actually, that fight would probably be really easy for us with a Shield of Faith. Between Shield of Faith and Warding Flare. We are a speedy little Dragonborn. This is the Gold Wormling Staff, yes. Spin, spin, spin discs, please. I didn't know you can jump there. Yeah, always like a little elixir or something that's good. Spin you one more time. And then spin this one. I wonder what the fewest amount of clicks you need to do to get that open is. What's like the optimal strategy? Add that to today's X 100 hours and still learning list. Yeah. Always a bunch of hidden stuff in this game. A Selune temple. I must pray for might ass safe travels. He does have a mighty ass. Might ass. Hopefully a Selune temple isn't gonna hook us the moment we walk in. Okay, it's... Is it this chest right here? Or is it that one? I think it might be that one. Either way, let's get the waypoint real quick. I guess... Yeah, let's just use a strength elixir jump up there. It'll make popping open the chest a little easier too. Little one has the smiting helm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, surely we disarm this. 10 times out of 10. Lathander would never fail us. Wow. Wow, we're doing it. The golden ass that Lathander adores. That's why he called this Midas, yeah. Okay, luminous armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave, which inflicts, I believe, 2 turns of radiating orb in a 3-meter radius. And then for each radiating orb that an enemy has, they have a -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. They shed bright light around them, and each time they make an attack, they reduce the duration by 2. So that makes it so that when we use Radiance of the Dawn, for example, we just spew radiating orbs all over the place. Really good time. And we finally have pants. Much to Lathander's chagrin, no doubt. Okay. Now, how do we get down without taking fall damage? By teleporting. Of course. Don't be silly about it. Spirit Guardians will be fun chain procs? Oh, it will. It will be. I really want to like test this out, if I'm being honest with you. What's a fight close by that we can get radiating orbs? Actually, let's get the Boots of Stormy Clamor, and then we'll test it out, because that'll be very silly. For now, let's get the Minotaur XP.
Health. I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Okay, come on, Minotaur. 25 HP. 20 HP, maybe another couple blasts. 8 HP left, huh? What are the odds of us getting like a guiding bolt? Pretty good. Let's just use a guiding bolt. I don't really trust a firebolt to get it done. I'll use a spell slot for 75 XP. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Thank you, Selune. You're my new second favorite god. Hey, we got inspiration for blowing up her temple. Good stuff. Undead Dwergar has lots of enemies? True, they do. Yeah, we could try and take them on after, but they're kind of annoying because they have counterspell, which isn't going to be the best for us demonstrating. Okay, let's go see if we can get the Falara Louvre real quick while we're down here. It's free XP even if we don't use the sword. I'm not going to save scum for it though. If we get it, we get it.
Drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
All right, let's yoink this bad boy out. I believe. Oh yeah, we're strong. thanks to, you know, an elixir,
Feels
but,
like you're warring with
you know,
two
Steve
people for
Rogers
the
was
blade.
made strong because of a drug, so...
The weapons
And everybody still likes him, so, you know, it's valid. No religion at all. Yeah, just see a sword, take a sword. Okay. If we did succeed that religion check, we would have had to do a ritual for another deity. That's fucked up. See a sword, take a sword. Okay. We sure were able to skirt that. Okay, did it properly. Nothing to worry about from the boulette. What did Elistrée do to Midas? I mean, if she was gonna have us doing another a ritual for a different god, that's just unacceptable. We only do Lathander-based rituals. That helmet? Yeah, you like the helmet? It's pretty beautiful, ain't it? Wouldn't Falara Lube stack with Radiance and Orbs, though? Dual wielding could be spicy. Do we even have proficiency with it? Can we even, like, use it properly? Not really. I mean, we could still probably use the melody ability, but I guess it wouldn't be horrible. We can like debuff enemies with it, deal more damage to it. We might use it in the no. I don't think we're gonna use it really at all. I think beforehand, before we get to the mountain pass, we'd probably just prefer to have increase to our spell save DC once we get Mel's first staff. And then after we get to the mountain pass, we're just going to be using the Blood of Lathander. No praying to Shar for necrotic resists? Yeah, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Even against Merkel, I don't think we can do that. I don't think Lathander can forgive us for praying to Shar. We can try and get Isabel's blessing though. We do have hold person, so we can try and like hold person. Oh wait, we have sanctuary, right? You can sanctuary Isabel.
He has come. He is here.
That's a strategy. We can save Isabel. Yeah, we'll get Isabel's blessing. It's not as good, but we'll get it.
I am sovereign.
Hold person plus sanctuary here. We could feign. Can you feign death? People who are not allies, because she's yellow, right? She's not green. Can we feign death and then sanctuary her?
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones.
Yeah, Isabel's blessing is fine. We can definitely do that. Love how committed you are. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this run's gonna, like, it's gonna suck fighting Merkel, but I think we'll be okay even without the Shar Shrine blessing. I think it'll be fine. Worst case, we use a necrotic resistance elixir. I think our saving throws will be decent enough. I thought they made her an ally in honor mode. Okay, we can do like a feign death sanctuary. I'm pretty sure feign death is a cleric spell. Isn't there an Act 2 armor that gives you necrotic resistance? There is, but I'm pretty sure it's heavy armor, which we can't use. Okay, let's we got a lot of dialogue to get out of the way over here, so let's do Thula first. Thula? I don't know how to say your name, lady.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote.
Poor Isabel being brought back from the dead just killed survival instincts. Yeah, that's a later problem to think about, though, either way. Here you go, lady. Have an antitoxin. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine against Merkel. I'm too lazy to crunch the numbers, but it'll be okay. We always have a lot of like excess healing for Merkel.
Whatever that is, I needed it.
And if we use the Whispering Promise Ring, that'll be pretty good against Merkel, too. That'll largely make up for a Heroism Elixir. How could I pass by? You were in pain.
Felt like a hook horror was
I always thought her
sorting
name
through
was
my
pronounced
guts.
Tula. It probably is. I have no idea how to say it.
Did the trick.
Let's go with Tula then.
Quick, sharp too.
I thank you for your help.
Gonna need to go sleep now because I'm EP. Good night, Chat Tholomew and Matt Tholomew. Sleep well, pile of bread.
Starters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Don't worry, I'll save them. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition.
Good, I hate charity. You would never catch me dead doing that.
The Greys have them digging out some old
Can you do
ruin
an
across the
AC
lake.
stacking ASMR? Maybe someday. AC stacking ASMR, but then you get hit by a million pools of acid that reduce your AC to -10. Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Only wish I could. go
Barkus
with
should have been a companion. I would love it if Barkus was a companion. I would love it
I'd have
if
these boots from the
Alfira was a
Greys when I ran.
companion.
I'll feel better knowing you're using them to
Who
kick
else would I
them away
love
their
as a
arse.
companion?
I'll mark where I made my escape.
I wish there was more evil companions too. I wish you could
Wait
do a
here, I
proper evil
suppose.
run.
Not
Have
much
like
choice, eh?
Marcus and God, what's his face? Gortash.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
In Act 1, you know, you could get, of course, Minthara. She's in Act 1. Zarel would be a good one. Ketheric? I feel like Ketheric wouldn't be as good of a companion as somebody who's like less impressive, you know? I feel like Ketheric is like a party face kind of guy. Like he's the guy who should be taking command of the party. I would feel kind of guilty telling him what to do if he were in my party. I know Gortash is supposed to have more charisma than him, but like I would boss around Gortash any day of the week. Nier would be a good one, yeah. Kaga would be a great companion, yeah.
The sovereign song halts as it
I do love
measures your
Tula.
worth.
I wish she made more appearances throughout the game. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with making so many good characters. Eventually, you're just gonna have to be like, well, we can't include that much of this character. Aye, Hefe. I got it. I can handle those Dwergar nearby.
Illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choked
Wasn't
in
Ketheric supposed to be a companion? I mean, I heard that it was like an idea that they had. It was in the works. But I mean, there's a lot of ideas that people run through with games like this, so I don't really take stuff like that too seriously.
vines parting to reveal glowing light.
What's Gortash's class? He's a sorcerer, right? I'm pretty sure he's a monk. Isn't... Or... Is he really a sorcerer? He's got the gloves, the punchy gloves. He's got fists. He gives me monk vibes. Gortash is a monk? Okay. Alright. Thank you for the haste support grenades, my friend. Let's go talk to Blurg and get this quest. Howdy do, feller.
Ah, a visitor. You're a
I don't know what he is
welcome sight.
in game, but he'd definitely be an
Let us
artificer if it was
observe the
tabletop. Yeah, I mean, if he were to get a class, then he would be an
The
artificer.
scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull.
But I mean, like,
Spores connect
if he wasn't on tabletop, he just wouldn't have a class at all, because he'd just be like a monster with a stat block.
Society of brilliance at your service. Or perhaps not.
It's okay, Blurg, you gave it your best
Far more
effort.
complex than that of the fungi.
Okay, What's the option to get Omelum to show up again? I've forgotten. My brain's blanked. I'm just gonna go through his dialogue.
My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be.
Gordash doesn't read to me as someone who uses a traditional class. Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
it's curious to find a
that's the nice thing about tabletop D&D is you can just like give enemies, as a DM at least, you can just give enemies whatever abilities you want to give them.
But why come to the
and you don't need to worry about it like aligning with a class or anything. You can just be like, yeah, that's what they have because that's what they are.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole.
Now I want to see what all the hats / helms look like on Dragonborns. We'll use at least one other one throughout this playthrough. The Holy Lance helm, so you'll get to see that one. We'll probably switch it up. Maybe in Act 3 I'll throw on like Baldur's helm for a bit.
It is. This
Gortash actually has a lot of class. You fell for the propaganda.
But he hasn't turned.
I can tell you've been reading the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yes, sir.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
How strange that Lathander has laid a friendly mind flare across our path. Okay, we will relax and let him search our mind.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses.
Gortash doesn't have class, he just has way too much money.
Times its size.
See, I think that's kind of the vibe they were going for with Gortash anyways. Like he's like a shoemaker's son, right? That did anything to make it rich, to get powerful, and now he's like overcompensating. The Gazette is my only source of news. You're so real for that. Midas looks good in that armor. Yeah, I think he's pulling it off pretty well.
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
That's a bummer.
Without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
I don't like the sounds of that. How severe I have healing magic.
No disrespect, but one can
His parents sold him to a devil? Yeah, that'll do a number on you. For sure.
Not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Okay, thanks for the information, buddy.
I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
But wait, unless...
I have an idea.
Okay, what you got, buddy?
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis.
He's hitting us with the yap attack. He's worse than Nettie, good lord.
Influence the mind.
What kind of alchemy we talking about, home slice? Gortash is so Y/N. What does that mean?
Subtle psionic influence.
I'm not hip with it.
Require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores.
Okie dokie, you'll get them, Chief.
In their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
The way I see it, transforming now and joining Omelum is the good ending.
The tongue is...
Well, if our character were to just transform now, we would get like instantly taken over by the Elder Brain, right? And then everybody would die. That sounds bad.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare.
Y/N, like your name, it's a thing in fan fiction. Ah, yeah, I heard about that recently. But what does that mean? Gortash is so your name? Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms. Okie dokie, off we go to find some shrooms. Wait, you do need to find the shrooms before you're a vendor, right?
I greet you, child of the sun.
He knows.
How has your search for the mushrooms?
He knows that we're a child of the sun. The hat has indeed stayed, yeah. My parents sold me to One Direction was such a big trope. I'm sorry, what? That's so fucking funny. People were just going on to websites being like, God, I wish my parents would sell me to One Direction. That's fucking hilarious. Oh man. I don't want to deal with you right now. We'll talk later, my man. Yeah, Gordash's parents sold him to One Direction. That's why he's like that. You know, I can believe that. I can get behind that.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Fastest way to get over there, I think. We can sneak past these guys, right? If we go this way.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm pretty sure. So we'll get this. And then we'll get our boots. Do I have a Featherfall? That's Featherfall right there. Okay, we'll get our boots of Stormy Clamor. And then we'll go kill some folks. Probably not these guys, because I want to kind of pop off. And these guys are going to counterspell me and be really rude about it. Although it would be really satisfying to get all of those zombies clumped up and then hit them with a Radiance of the Dawn. I don't know if we'll be level 4. I don't know if we'll be that equipped to take them on, though. Okay, come on, Boulette. Pop up. Yeah. We might just go kill some of the hyenas and gnolls on the northern end of the Blighted Village. They're pretty good testing grounds too. That's enough out of me. Good night, Druid in chat, and good luck. Thanks, JJ. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your eve. Let's skedaddle over yonder. Should throw on the boots of speed, make this part a little easier. I used to think Big Time Rush were just a made-up band for the TV show. I mean, I don't blame you. It's very peculiar what happened with Big Time Rush. There's not a lot of bands that just like get a sitcom based around them. That's a weird thing to do. Like, imagine if you're watching TV one day, you're flipping through the channels and you just see like fucking Cage the Elephant doing a sitcom. That would be weird. My only experience with Big Time Rush was child me seeing half an hour of the film. I haven't seen a single episode of Big Time Rush or the film. I don't know much about them at all. There you go. There's the dirt mound. That's what I was looking for. I have no idea where we picked up a shovel from. I'd be down for that though. Love Cage the Elephant. I mean, I like their music. I doubt I'd like a sitcom of them. Sturdy door. Vulnerable to slashing though. I don't want to have to switch my weapon. Okay, we'll lockpick this bad boy. Another nat 1. Good God. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more roll, but I'm gonna save our last 2 thieves tools. Another nat 1. Okay, I'm breaking this door down. We are so bad at lockpicking. It's unreal. Okay, pop this bad boy in the power generator. I hardly know her. And then upstairs we go. I forgot to buy Melf's for staff, by the way, while we were over there. We'll get that in a moment. There was another show I remember, a rock band that has super-powered instruments like a literal electric guitar. That sounds sick as hell. I only found out what It was really recently. Like last week, because I spent 20 minutes trying to find it. Midas is too nice and gets nervous doing illegal things like picking locks. I like that. I like that headcanon, yeah. Which god did Truant choose? Truant chose Lathander. We are God's goodest boy. I guess I should probably include that in the backstory. You got any potions for me or something? No? Any scrolls for me? Scroll of Featherfall, don't mind if I do. I guess we might as well go to the roof and talk to Bernard for the free XP. Might as well pick up the club while we're up there. We don't really need to talk to him though, but it's free XP. What does this amulet do? I don't think I've actually looked at this in forever. Oh, right. That's why I never look at it. Detect thoughts. Good stuff. Excuse me. Take the supply pack. Read the threadbare book.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
And we need to grab Tongue of Madness and Timisk Spores. Midas can't take advantage of the shade because in his mind he's always covered by Lathander's light. You know, we should always be covered by Lathander's light. Let's make that happen. Once we get the daylight spell, we need to have it on 24/7. Can't you buy some of the mushrooms from Dareth? Sometimes she sells them, not all the time. But I don't mind coming here anyways. We get XP. I like XP. And we get to grab the Club of Hill Giant Strength, which is occasionally useful. Is there a note up here that is important? No. But there is a hammer. Need that to fix my deck. Alrighty. Thank you for Mage's Friend. That'll be helpful. Ah, shit. Can we do the Sharon Mirror? Are we allowed to? That's a Sharon ritual, right? We can't do that. No way we can do the Sharon Mirror. But I mean... Yeah, no, I just... I'll spend the next couple weeks trying to think of ways to justify that, but... Illegal mirror, yeah. It would be illegal. Okay, up we go. I think you can only get the shrooms after level 6. Yeah, we are definitely not level 6. We are level 3. Hello, Bernard. I would be so fucking confused if I just teleported to the top of this tower and a robot came out of nowhere and said that. Art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake. Give me your light ring, because I can. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me? You're stealing from Shar because you use remove curse to get your memories back, so it's fine. Oh, you're right. I like that idea. Thanks for the 75 XP, bozo. Give me your stool, my friend.
Sherlock could make for a fine weapon.
Yoink. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's... Do you get XP for going in the basement here? Hold up, let's... check out the basement. Did we get XP for that? Nah. Okay. Well, I don't think we really care about anything in here, but we'll grab Staff of Arcane Blessing anyways. And the Sparks Wall. If for whatever reason I decide to fight Answer in this playthrough, could be useful. Let's level up. Oh, for the trials? Yeah, well, I don't think the trials are really like... You know what? I guess we might as well use the one knock scroll that's guaranteed to spawn in Act 2 to skip the final door. I guess that would be kind of in character. That'd be a fun way to mix things up too. Okay, so we take Toll the Dead here. Because this is just better than Sacred Flame. It doesn't inflict radiant damage though, so it doesn't get our radiant shockwaves going. What if I take resistance? Nah. I'm taking Toll the Dead. For when we need a little bit more damage. Then we're just buffing our wisdom up to 19 here. Yeah, I like that idea, Lucian. I think that's a good idea. I'll probably do that, if I remember. Sometimes my brain just turns off when I'm in the trials, and I just autopilot through them. But I like that idea. I'll try and remember that for next week, when we get there. If we get there next week. We probably will. And then, yeah, for our feet and ASI, bump our wisdom up to 19. Good stuff. We'll get the hag hair to bump our way up to 20 total, but this will make life a whole lot easier for our spells, for our breath weapon, you name it. Actually, our breath weapon I think is con-based, but for our spells. Good stuff. And we get another second level spell slot. Are you going to take the hag's deal? Yeah, we'll take the hag's deal. I can justify taking the hag's deal. She's going to live anyways. We need the power to save more people. We will save scum to save Marina, though. 100%. Okay, Blur, not Blur, go mellow him. I got some stuff for you. He's gonna hit us with another yap attack.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I like how he calls his child of the sun. Found those mushrooms.
These are fine specimens.
Hold on, I'm gonna eat a cracker real quick, folks. I'm starving. I don't normally eat on stream, but I'm a little peckish.
Prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay, bottoms up.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
Are you gonna speedrun to the Blood of the Thunder?
Mercy is that it goes
I won't like speedrun to it, but once we beat the goblin leaders, I'll more or less beeline there. Why have cracker when you can eat a whole tub of ice cream? Because I don't have any ice cream, unfortunately. I wish. I'll probably buy some soon though, it's getting hot.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Crackers are goated snacks to have while streaming though. Lots of salt content to help rehydrate you to go along with your water. They're pretty filling. They can be, depending on the cracker.
It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your
What is Canadian Armed Forces Day?
The parasite digs deeper.
I'd imagine, I've never heard of it before, but I'd imagine a day celebrating the Canadian Armed Forces. Okay, we will call to Lothandra for protection. I know our boys got us. Thank you, my G up in heaven. How's the kitty? She's doing good. She's grooming herself on the rocking chair right now. She's looking awfully cute. I'm back from playing BG3 with a friend. Have you used the spiders against Ethel? We haven't gone around to that. We're still really just doing the setup for this run. We've just made it down to the Underdark. We're getting hit by yap attack after yap attack. We have our luminous armor. We're about to get our boots of stormy clamor. Things are looking good.
Is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is...
We need to get Melf's first staff too. I need to not forget about that. You were supposed to make it weaker, not stronger.
You have my deepest apologies. The lava did not...
It's on my calendar as June 1st, which is today. Well, happy Canadian Armed Forces Day, I guess. I went through all this and the catapult's still lodged in my brain. Why don't you skip dialogue? 2 reasons. Main reason? Because I make narrative edited videos, and I like to use the scenes of the dialogue to explain the narrative. Because that's how narratives work. And then the second reason is because it gives me time to catch up on chat and yap with you guys. And I like yapping with you guys. What province are you from? I'm from British Columbia. I don't live there anymore, but that is where I'm from.
Is there anything you could offer?
I was born and raised in Vancouver. Yeehaw. Okay. Give me the Boots of Stormy Clamor. It's been so long since I've used these bad boys. I'll grab some Psychic Resistance Elixirs while we're here. For any future gift that we fight. Why not? Either give me the ring or I'll run you through. This feels out of character. This feels like being mean. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. And then I think Blurg sells Melf's first staff.
Have you made any new discoveries?
I live near Vancouver, Washington. The fake Vancouver. What do you got, my guy?
Enjoy a good bargain.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Is to your liking.
Okay, phenomenal stuff. I don't think we need to worry about anything else here. I like having our Haste Helm. We could get the extra Scorching Ray, but honestly, I think Haste Helm is really underrated. Is my goat for the early game. When you really need that extra boost of survivability.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
We like yapping with you too, Truant. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it's a mutual feeling. Okay, get our Boots of Stormy Clamor on. Get Melf's first staff on. Where is it? There it is. Cast light on that bad boy. We must never be in the dark. Should be named Helm of Momentum. I'm okay with not every armor being like X of what it does. Armor of Radiant Shockwave. Doesn't roll off the tongue that well, you know? I like the Haste Helm. A little bit of alliteration. You guys know how I feel about that. Okay, let's go beat up some gnolls, I think. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. We'll do like the 2 small gnoll fights that are just north of the Blighted Village. The ones with the hyenas and the ones with the guys like slightly above the hyenas. Hat of Ugly. Hey, don't be mean to my hat. It's called the Haste Helm and it does not double movement and add an action. Yeah, I guess that could be a little confusing to new players. I don't know why I recasted light on myself. I needed it, guys. I felt a little dimly lit. Ooh, a dirt mound. We can prepare more spells too since we got a wisdom increase. So let's do... I don't know, let's just have this set up. Oh, we don't need Cure Wounds too. Maybe Command? Command's nice. Is Command upcastable? It is. That's good. I like Command. Yeah, let's keep Command on us. Good stuff. Okay. Go murder these bozos. I think general game plan for this is Radiance of the Dawn, Burning Hands, watch the fireworks fly. It should be a pretty good time. Get a Shield of Faith going too. I don't think we need any other concentration stuff. Speedy Helm would work just as good. Yeah, well then you lose the alliteration. What about the alliteration? I love the alliteration. Hello, let's fight.
This reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath thick with blood.
The Hurry Helm. Oh, that's so good. I actually really like that. The Hurry Helm. That's a way cuter name.
The sharp snapping of bones.
That's a good one.
Pain as her body starts
Oh, I do not like our human eye.
That stench wasn't the
That's
dead.
a little uncanny.
Sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous human.
Desecrated. We need to purge them. Purge the unclean. Oh, that's literally an option. Well, would you look at that? I wasn't expecting to have this option, but we did it. Thank you, my G. Lathander, what is this camera zoom?
Body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still. As the life fades from her.
Oh, that's such a cute way to kill that gnoll.
Stillborn.
I mean, we're gonna fucking bludgeon the other ones to death, but that's cute. Bro's yapping. Don't run too far, please. I want a Radiance of the Dawn, yo. Okay.
Deep and move.
This might be a little bit overkill, but no, it wasn't overkill. Now, what the heck is going on there? We definitely dealt radiant damage. Excuse me, sir, where are my radiating orbs? Maybe because these guys are like dying on the ground, you can't do that to them? Okay, we'll just what is bro yapping about? Why do you say that hyena is going for help? You mean this one? I don't think they are. Okay, well, we'll kill these guys and then we'll try that again against the guys up here, and hopefully they actually get affected by the radiant shockwave. Yeah, these guys are about to burst, so we'll just back up a little bit. Maybe we can make these guys dash to us. Oh, they didn't go before us anyways. Nothing to worry about. Okay, well, what do I want to do here? This'll give a little radiant shockwave. There you go. 2 turns of radiating orb, 2 turns of reverberation. You love to see that. There's a mod that keeps your eye normal if you get Vola's eye. If you're alright with mods like that, yeah, I would be alright with mods like that, but I don't care like that much. I'm okay with being a little bit ugly, you know? Another radiating shockwave. Did that not count as inflicting a condition because they already had the condition? Interesting. This will be a lot better once we get Spirit Guardians to just like constantly do radiant damage each turn. But for now, we'll just be doing this. I like how that applied reverb. Shoving people applies reverb too, right? Yeah. That's good stuff. Once we get the Holy Lance Helm too, that's going to be a really big one for this build. Okay, well, let's just get this over with a little bit faster. I'm a little disappointed the Radiance of the Dawn didn't explode stuff everywhere, but here's what we'll do. Fire Breath. Oh, yeah. That was pretty respectable damage. I liked the look of that. And I'll shove you again. If your reverberation stacks up. I just got Tainted Grail. It's about to be so peak. Yeah, it's a fun game. I hope you enjoy. I've been having a blast playing it myself. Okay, we'll kill these losers. Hurry it up. God, Warding Flare is crazy. 21 AC plus being able to impose disadvantage on your enemies. That's some good stuff. There's also a mod that just gives you the effect as a consumable, so you do not have to endure the cutscene if you can't handle Igor. Ah, that's nice of the mod creator. Okay, well, at least we got some hyena ears. That's good stuff. Take a short rest to get our breath weapon and Radiance of the Dawn back. Most importantly, our breath weapon. I can't wait for our breath weapon to become completely useless and for us to never use it again. What happened to all these guys' ears? That guy only has one? So many of them had 0? Okay. Let's see if we can sneak up on these losers. Oh yeah, we got this. Stealth Cleric at its finest. Oh, we're so close to being able to get those guys too. We're always just a little bit off. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna... Who's the one I'm most afraid of? Probably the guys with the bows. So we'll just triple shoot you.
That won't work.
Get a surprise round. Please give me my action back. Nah, I didn't think it would. And we went so late. We keep rolling horrible in our initiative too. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a spiritual weapon. Give me them all, because I like them all. So that way they at least have somebody else they're hitting. And then maybe we can get them like a little bit clustered. So that we can do a little Radiance of the Dawn silliness. Okay, that guy's definitely dead if we can Radiance of the Dawn. Don't run too far, please. Ah, they keep running. I thought we were threatening that guy. I guess I might have moved a little too far. Okay, at least you three stay together, please. Soul numbed, rude. Yeah, there's no way I can reach that guy, right? Yeah, can't reach them both. Okay, pew. Okay, so this guy got 6 radiating orbs, and this guy got 0. That guy straight up fucking died. Man, who knows how this works? Ow? Hey, what happened to my reaction? Oh, soul numbed means you can't take reactions either, of course, yeah. That's actually pretty bad for us. Especially because you're about to pop off. Okay, I would like to kill these two ASAP. Pretty sure we're hitting them both here. You lived and you succeeded your concentration check. Lived with 1 HP. Do they have to pass a check on the orbs? No, it should just apply. This is a bit of a pickle. If we move, we just take more attacks, so we just need to, like, pray to God we survive, but we're about to get our ass blasted. I would love it if you died. Okay, well, we're gonna get our ass blasted, like, a little bit less. And then maybe you can start going towards this guy so you can hit him next turn. Oh yeah, we're fine. They're missing. Good stuff. Okie dokie. What do I want to do now? I'm gonna whack you. And I'm gonna heal up. That's what we're gonna do. No need to get complicated with it. Dang, guy hit us anyways. That is dang rude. Okay, our Maul has a chance to kill this guy. Good job. We'll have a move up to this loser. Okay. 1 hit ain't too bad. We do have really high AC, so I'm not like too worried against anybody who's making attacks against us. Let's kill you. It was not impressive damage, but that's okay. Oh. You can reach. Yippee. Spiritual weapon's doing work here. Okay. Well, that was a little janky, but once we're dealing radiant damage more often, specifically once we get Spirit Guardians, those radiating shockwaves will be triggering on like everybody every turn. So you'll be seeing a lot more of those, and you'll be seeing a lot more reverberation stacks popping off too. But that is going to do it for today's stream. I do have a birthday party to attend to, one of my close friends. So I'm going to head out there. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, where we will continue Act 1. We probably won't finish Act 1 unless we do an extra long stream, because I've been meandering a bit more in this run than usual. But thank you guys for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the support as always. Tomorrow, at the very least, we'll be making some big strides in the build. We'll be hitting level 5, so we'll be getting Spirit Guardians. We'll be getting our Adamantine Shield for crit immunity and reeling, which will apply even more reverberation. We should be getting the Blood of Lathander and the Holy Lance Helm too, which means when they miss, they'll get reverberation from reeling, they'll get reverberation from radiating shockwaves from our Holy Lance Helm, which will... yeah, it'll be good. It'll be great. So many things will happen tomorrow. So if you guys want to see the build pop off, tune in tomorrow. Thanks for being here, folks. Ciao, muchachos. Oh, join the Discord server. ! Discord or click the link in the description below.